Hello. I'm Dawn Nowitt. Now you know it. If you don't know it. Today, I'm continuing my playthrough of Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Last time we left off, it was a short stream, but we basically did the lead up to the 5th trial, starting from the start of the 5th chapter, I think. Maybe. No, starting of the discovery of the body, I think it was. Let me try one of these candies that my mom gave me. It is a, oh dear lord. I like the part where Dawn says, it's execution time! And it executes everybody. I did do that. I'm gonna execute Sonic.exe executable. Yeah. Hello Angie, welcome. How are you? Hello. Alright. Should I try? These are, what are these? These are mochi, right? I don't know if I want to try coconut flavor. Either watermelon or orange. I think I'll try candy. Yeah, my mom gave me some milk soft candy. Oh, it seems to be from Thailand. The writing in the back is in Thai. I'm gonna try this orange one. Dawn and Danganronpa, yippee! Yes. Why does it say? Okay, I have a translation thingy on this YouTube thing. I need to turn this off. But Dawn and Danganronpa Yippee translates to Dawn and the Dangerous. And that sounds kind of awesome. It actually sounds kind of awesome. Dawn should do a bamboozle challenge. Oh no, the beans. Dear lord. Those are scary. I remember one time after like high school, my friend came over. And we did the bean boozle thingy. Holy. We get like one of the each, like the same colors, and then we try the what you call it, the thingy, right? I think I mostly got the good ones and he mostly got the bad ones, so sucks to be that guy. But yeah, I don't remember the flavors. All I know is that the light blue one is good because it's either toothpaste or something else, and toothpaste is pretty good, so that was a win-win. Just candy, it's a bit sticky, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Anyway, it's time to jump into the 5th class trial. Oh dear lord, where am I even up to? Here, I guess. I don't know. My text isn't fucking working, dog. What do you want from me? Alright, let's continue. Yes. Yummy candy. It was very yummers. Was there any other candy we had? I had like the peanut M&Ms yesterday. Me and my brother went to the grocery store. We went to get dinner at the kebab shop, but then we also did some light shopping at the grocery store. And man, I tried flaming hot Cheetos for the first time. Man, that shit is actually spicy. I did not expect my Cheetos to be spicy. I also got some sweet and chili sour cream chips from New Red Rock Deli. I think they're Australian. That was pretty good. What else did I get? I don't know, but and cookies. Chocolate cookies with white chocolate in it. Oh man, I feel like a fat fucking chud at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. I need to do some exercise, especially because at work I don't work on the floor anymore. I just drive this thing all day, so I'm not getting the right calorie deficits that I should. Anyway, enough stalling. I gotta go in and face it. Being the last one left, I step into the elevator, and the door slid shut. This time, the clanking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread became to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, no one said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. Oh, cookies! Mom said cookies with grapes. Cookies with grapes? I've never had cookies with grapes. Cookies with raisins, that sounds about right. But grapes? That's crazy. After an immeasurable period of time, the door opened without a warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eye. No, not with grapes. What are we supposed to say? Oh, cookies and grapes. Sorry. That's a Dawn moment. That's a Dawn dyslexia moment. Dawn daily sex moment. so my bad. But grapes are really good. I like my white grapes, even though they're green. What the hell? But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of this. Oh shit! I was just saying that out of. I wasn't even reading when I said that. It was the blinding light of despair. Holy shit! What the hell? I was just saying that was a Dawn.
I can't wait!
I've been waiting for this. I feel like
I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this.
I love the green ones, not the sour. That's same. That's why I love green apples. That's why lemon is my favorite fruit. I like the green mangoes. Oh man, sour fruit got me acting wild. They got me acting unwise.
The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Thrills, chills.
Wait, thrills. Wait, what did he say? Thrills, skills, kills?
Let's get on with the show. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial.
Dear Lord. Do I have any skills? Oh, I think I did. It's gonna puzzle gauge by 2. Yes, more. I don't have any skills, man. Vocabulary. Here's bullet capacity. Effective during the bullet time battle. Alright, let's go down the evidence list, because I'm scared. Monokuma File 5 say that the body was stabbed. Exploded body analysis. The explosion has burned the upper half of the body beyond recognition. It seems to be a woman. Fake nails. They have prosthetic nails as well as a Fenrir tattoo. But there you go, Fenrir tattoo. Fragments near the dead body. That's a bomb. Oh my god. Sprinklers. Sprinklers go on at 7:30, meaning the body could not have happened until after 7:30. When the body was found, the body was found at 9. Alright, fair enough. So what does that say? Makoto and Aoi arrive at the dining hall. Oh! Makoto wakes up to the morning announcement. Makoto and Aoi arrive at the dining hall. Makoto meets the others in the gym. And together they head into the headmaster's room. Oh wait, that's interesting. Knife. The knife was the one impaled into the person. Tarp. The tarp was hidden among the other items in the tool shed. One side was wet and filthy with mud and grime. The other was clean and dry. What could I use that for? Like to move up the body? I don't know. There's a chicken missing. Interesting. What does BQ say? Stated that there was no corpse in the garden just after nighttime last night. He didn't take after that. But then that Yasuhiro, Toko, and Aoi were in the gym the entire night. None of them were alone at any point. So it could be like a 2-time thing. The corpse had a mask covering the what was this one? Oh, the body had a the body had a mask. Yeah. Mukuro Ikusaba. She is a hi, hello, Hile. Welcome. How are you? We're just reviewing the truth bullets we have. The ultimate soldier. She was obsessed with the military, and she has a Fenrir tattoo. Monokuma account. Apparently, the killing game began with 16 participants. Kyoko wears guns says I want to see. Woodblock key. The woodblock decoration was found in Kyoko's room. It looks like it's actually the key to the one of the lockers in the dojo. Self-detaining arrows was found in the dojo locker. There have been 10 in total. Along with the arrows, there are also waddled up a ball of duct tape with blood. See, that doesn't make any sense. Kyoko's account. Kyoko used Monokuma's secret tool to grant access to any room in the school to sneak into the second floor of the dorms. The area seems to have no monitors or security cameras. Interesting. Fair enough. Alright, let's save again. I'm scared. What is it count as? Oh, pre-trial? Oh shit. Finish preparations. All rise!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive the punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
this case is interesting. I've heard it's very
then
interesting.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Up to you!
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Okay.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Are you fucking stupid?
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
That's a ghost!
But she has legs and stuff.
True. Ghosts don't have legs.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost
Wait,
technology.
I never even considered that.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
That should
Then
be
let's
easy.
compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
One important trait that Kyoko has proved among hers is Kyoko's gloves.
I got it!
Got it! Hero,
Talking about her
no.
gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Yep, that's true. I heard that. ... Fair enough.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
Yeah.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
Okay.
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Hero! There's no way that corpse is Kyoko. But if I can prove why, we're gonna be... If I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here, and the case won't move forward. How does that even make any sense? So I don't have any choice but to make your argument. What the fuck is this? Fragments near the dead body. Oh fuck.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Yeah.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Yeah, I agree. Except I have no idea. Nobody's a Kyoko. I know how I can prove it.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Oh yeah, the fake nails.
Okay, then prove it. Prove
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
they got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong. I love that voice line so much. It's my favorite.
No. There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
Yeah. You
I
can't.
imagine trying to wear gloves over
Just
nails
imagining
like that
wearing
would've been a
having long
pretty big
nails and
pain.
gloves is making my hands feel ill.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right?
Mm-hmm.
It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Whoa, dude.
Anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit
And
properly.
you have to put the nails on top of the gloves or
And
something.
that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
Okay.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Now I'm starting to think you're sus. For anything, we have to identify the victim.
Everything from the start. Everything starts from there.
Make your argument.
If Kyoko really is
He's
still
way too
alive,
silly. I love it. Yeah.
then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition,
Oh my god.
and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Alright, maybe the tattoo. The tattoo.
We need to find out the victim was. Alright. Yeah.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
Yeah.
What? For real?
Yeah.
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
What the
She's
hell?
just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
Yeah, of
The
course.
key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
True. Show me your tats.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what?
The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Toko. You know what? I love Toko.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh,
I should save.
really?
I should make saves. Make multiple saves.
If you compare the tattoo with the other information, we can have the victim's identity should be clear.
I got it!
I got it!
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Yes.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad
Get the tattoo.
would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Yep.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is...
A wolf. A dog. Hangman's Gambit. These be 4 letters and be wolf. Oh, alright, cool. Ah! Fucking hell.
Now I understand.
Now I understand!
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Ow, ow, ow!
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's
Ragnarok?
from Norse mythology.
Leve?
Huge
Don't you
world-ending wolf.
notice how I
He's
get...
the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
My god, wait. Loki tried to be me. I wanna be with the female giant.
Man.
What the fuck?
After all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf,
Fenrir, to be exact.
which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
I think so.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right.
You're absolutely right!
Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
Class trial for the mastermind?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean... Being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
That's true. She's the ultimate soldier.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
Real.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
Oh, shit. ...
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Killed frame 1.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
yeah.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
Oh!
Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It
Monokuma?
must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
Yep, makes sense.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
Huh?
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
That means taking good points.
My information was not wrong.
Oh.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
We're doing
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this.
Okay.
No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Ooh, Togami?
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
Fair enough.
Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record.
No, thank you.
The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place.
Yep.
Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
I already did!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Oh.
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
Wait!
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Fair.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Yep, there's only 3.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Oh. Based on what we know, there can only be...
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain.
Yep.
Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there.
Yep.
So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
Yep.
The gym?
That's right. The 4 of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
Yep.
All of which is to say, the 4 of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and
Are
Kyoko.
me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Yep.
exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Someone have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Yep.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place.
Yep.
Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Yippee!
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock, yep.
So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body?
Yep.
Oh, but what time did we find the body?
9.
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. Probably 9 on the dot right now.
Okay, go and get the pickaxe and be here by 9:01.
He's
Oh,
right.
uh-oh,
It
yeah.
had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
Yep.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock.
Yeah, fair.
But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
Yep.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around...
7:30.
Oh, yeah. Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Fair.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
That's fair.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. And I don't have an alibi for 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi.
Make your argument. Sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Oh, fuck
and
you.
9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
Oh, shit.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Still in the garden, right?
Yeah.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
No! Fuck!
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between
10 o'clock at night.
No, that's wrong!
They all sound like they're
Actually,
used to it now.
the murder
Thinking of the
couldn't
time
have
and alibis and
happened
going in
anywhere
pairs is
near
pretty
10
It's
o'clock.
very smart on
It
their
had to
end.
have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30,
It'd be wet.
then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly.
You do?
The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
It was?
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How?
Oh,
Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet?
what the
How
hell?
dare you spew such indecent words?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean?
What do I mean?
By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
No.
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler,
I do think.
you'd better tell us why!
I need proof that wasn't sprinkles that got the body wet. I have to hit Toga with certain evidence that should do it.
Moment of truth. Oh god.
I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me?
Boom.
I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit
Come on.
nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough!
Final shot. Hello, Ash. Welcome back. How
How
are
can
you?
you
Hello.
say it wasn't the sprinkler?
I'm thinking me.
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
What? Oh my! I don't know.
Enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm wasn't the sprinkler.
This should prove it.
This should prove it. Bing. I lost so much fucking hell.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
It wasn't the sprinklers.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I don't even know how that's supposed to work.
I'm so sick of her.
We're real.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because...
Oh, because Makoto.
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Yep.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning.
Yep.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Oh, thank you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Okay. ...
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko's murdered someone? That...
I'd just like to say one thing.
Uh-oh.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
Oh.
Which is why I can't let that happen.
No, Kyoko's innocent. I hope she is.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
I see.
A trap?
Trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me?
We're blaming you.
Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
I'm scared.
Shut up, you!
Yeah, tell him.
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Oh, she does?
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair.
Save a lot,
In other
I'm
words,
saving
the
a lot. Don't
mastermind
worry.
behind
I've been told. Hello, cheesy mermaid. Welcome. How are you up to? Hello.
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
Yep.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
Unfortunately, it is stacked against her. ...
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the
I
murder
think I screwed up
happened
at
when
one point.
he
I
said
got
it did.
screwed over because I forgot to save a lot. Yeah, fair.
What are you?
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Oh, shit.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
There's something at the scene that was used to cover the body.
The tarp.
I got it!
I got it!
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water.
Okay.
In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
The other side.
The
Oh.
side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
Wouldn't it have blood?
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
That's true.
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place.
But wait.
In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
What the?
What? Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want me to that harp? It was used the way Kyoko said. The harp must have been touched the body, right?
XD.
But the body
And blood.
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
Trust you did it. I'm trusting.
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. Repeat what Kyoko said.
Make your argument. I'm not reading that.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp,
What the?
it was totally spotless.
I'm talking?
Right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
It's gonna be included in the trunk somewhere.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
What? That's not the knife?
Shoot!
Shoot!
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
Bloody before they
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the bottom, of course it didn't get dirty.
No, that's wrong!
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right?
Right?
Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
I see.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, true. Why
More
would
than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
blood?
Huh? The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
What?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
How would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
Yeah.
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
In the garden? Oh! Chicken!
I got
I
it!
got it!
Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
5 chickens, yep.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
That's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
True, true,
I
true.
wonder if the
Gruesome,
killer
very
had to get the
gruesome.
blood
Kill
from
a
the
chicken.
scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
I wonder if the killer had...
Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Oh.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right?
Killing to do it, killing. How awful, very awful. How dare they kill a poor chicken? It did nothing wrong. Did the culprit use the tarp to avoid the water? Yep.
But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it.
Okay.
The ground was completely clean.
Agreed, agreed, agreed.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
Oh.
They covered it beforehand?
Beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so.
No, it's backwards.
No. The
Oh,
head was through
shit.
the neck hole, but the arms weren't.
Chicken
in
the
the
same bread of
sleeves.
fate, for real, for real. Yeah.
Time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off,
Yeah.
but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp.
Okay.
Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp,
Okay.
they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood.
Yep.
This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
Right.
They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
Fair.
Huh?
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
Right.
But to pull all that off,
Guys, Makoto isn't that smart.
wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Why is that? Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
No, Kyoko, what are you doing?
Then he had plenty of time to spare.
Not that smart.
wouldn't
Yeah,
you
he
say?
solved most of the cases. Wait, hang on. No, it was me. I did it. That was me. Makoto was the vehicle in which I did that.
That's not.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
Uh-oh.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Uh-oh.
Suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand.
This guy's dead body has been added to the truth bullet. I got a truth bullet mid-second. If Makoto wasn't the protagonist, he'd die so quickly. He'd be one of the targets for sure, right? Maybe, I think, if he wasn't the protagonist, I think Sayaka would have killed him. Maybe. Well, we'll see. This guy's body has been pulling on Naruhodo. Ryuichi Naruhodo? Phoenix, right? This guy's dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of my handbook. When would I use that?
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him
shit.
and Kyoko.
Plot armor, yay, yippee!
For serious, man? Which one of them did it?
It's me!
Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50
The
odds.
deadliest fucking heads or tails? Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Oh.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Uh-oh.
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded.
Oh, they're
right?
gonna say it's me!
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
Goddamn.
So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
No.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Listen, more important, now that we have a knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
I did.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
That's true. Fuck.
it's not that I hid it.
The guy
It's
with
just-
the most death knights here is Hagakure. Yeah, he's still here. Dude's a definite fool. I did not expect him to be in the final. Like this section. I didn't expect Hina or Hiro to be here. I thought it'd be like Celeste and Sakura. Or like Celeste and
I couldn't be sure of what exactly happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious.
I think Makoto
Very
did it.
suspicious
No, it
indeed.
wasn't me. It wasn't me.
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Fuck. I should save.
Considering everything up until now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove them that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer.
Make your argument. I love Sakura. Didn't deserve it. Sakura. I love her as well. The sky's dead body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
That's true.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
It wasn't me.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
That's true.
So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Wait.
I used a knife to kill Makuro? No, there's no way.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid.
If he did have that knife, that seals it. Makoto.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
No, that's wrong.
Save is good. Yeah, I'm
Wait,
saving a lot.
Hold on.
I think
The
it's funny
stab
you're
wound
shooting that
isn't
white
what
noise.
killed Mukuro.
Let's stop because I forgot I could do that when I played LOL. I was remembering how to do it. I remember the second class trial. I was trying to remember everything. It was so bad. Dawn's morbing. I'm morbing a lot. So I don't blame you for like forgetting some of the mechanics and shit.
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember?
Don't you remember?
The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
Yep.
To make me look like the killer.
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Okay.
The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible.
So this one.
I got it!
I got it!
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot.
I forgot
about
that they gave us the free resources for that.
And the knife.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
Crying. Oh,
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
fucking Toko flying.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
Yep.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning,
But I'm surprised Toko's about it. Me too, honestly.
what's the
I feel
deal
like
with
Hina
that
and
explosion
Hagakure
anyway?
are the only there
Why'd
to
the
make
body
us
just
players feel
blow up
smart.
all of a sudden like
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. You wouldn't want to have a class trial where everyone's just smart. It'll be done and dusted right then and there.
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know
It's
the
also
answer.
that so Bakia can have someone to like insult.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
No, hero.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Bakia, you could do this.
There's only one thing I think of, the explosion.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right?
I could not tell you for the life of me what that part of that fragment was when I first saw it. Aoi has her moments too. Yeah, she does.
That fragment reveals
She loves
the cause
donuts.
of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it
I
somewhere
don't.
before.
What part of the bomb does that look like?
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part
Wait,
of a bomb.
why does Bakia look happy in this image?
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
They're trying to frame someone.
They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from
Bakia pretending to
that
be smart is insane. That's fair.
is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko. ...
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate.
Alright, we're debating.
It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
You're not wrong, I guess. ...
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate.
I don't know. The duct tape? 145, one for explosion.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Maybe. Don't forget to say it. I'm saving.
She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Oh, shit.
And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
What the? Yes, that's it. Fuck. Shoot!
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Explosion.
Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already told.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I can only think of one thing that could have killed her.
Then, shall we continue the debate?
I have no fucking clue,
The
man.
victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The
Oh my God.
explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Explosion.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Countless wounds? I don't think of one thing that could have killed her. I have no idea.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then
Knife?
There's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma
I'm
file,
so lost, man.
that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Fuck. I'm so stupid. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
And more than that.
the victim had suffered countless
Wounds across her entire body.
No, I'm dead. I'm all never against it. I'm scared. I don't wanna lose like that. Absorb here in the back of the head and hit the victim's fatal injury. Is that it? Danganronpa. What am I up to? Here. Stop, hello, Starlight! XX Starlighter, 785XX. Welcome, welcome. How are you up to? Hello, hello. Here. And the last one.
That's only natural.
Pretty sure I know the
saw the
answer to this
same
one.
thing when
I'm
you did
trying to
each
figure
part of a
out.
bomb.
But wait, is there? Wait, hang on. Wait, let me look at the. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. So far, I remember it. I think is that so? Oh, you have Sayaka as your profile picture. That's crazy. I want to figure this out for myself. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went to the body. They had also been struck in the head. Oh, they also been struck in the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least evidence over. I see. It's what I said, but ignore it. I honestly don't remember what you wrote.
Oh!
Anyway, they wanted the knife.
So I got the.
Is the only.
Hold on a sec.
What's the
Well, I just.
That's fine. It won't change the fact.
We're not that far.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Oh God.
Yes.
Yeah, I won't be saying anything yet.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that
So
showed
she was hit in
hit
the
on
back
the
of
back
it.
of her head.
I don't even
More than
remember
that.
reading that.
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
But those are days old, so that's not it.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury
Has yet to be determined.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Break.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body?
Those are days old.
They didn't have anything to do with it?
Yay, we did it. We
The
did it.
Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Yeah, those are days
Oh
old.
yeah, good point. If they were old,
I couldn't
guess it
read the
don't really
Monokuma
matter.
file again. I didn't know, didn't it? Also, can I just
Okay,
use?
then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
Yep, she got knocked the fuck out.
Then, what was the murder weapon?
No clue.
Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal
I think
pipe.
it's a metal pipe. Metal pipe sound effect?
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
Oh, the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
That's fair, that's fair. Oh, shit, I save. Save, and he save, and he save. I don't know why I can't see some of the names on my save files.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Right, she's a freak.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
Mmm.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
Is Jill? Hello, Jill?
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
What the hell's happening?
Seriously?
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We do?
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
Master!
So what was it?
Romance? That's true, that was very romantic.
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto.
I'm sure
Surely
this girl
you
was
deduced
somebody's
the real murder
awakening.
weapon?
It probably was definitely. ...
The real murder weapon was the titanium arrows.
I got it!
I got it.
Master
Mukuro was
crying
hit in the
emoji.
back of the head with something. And that's what killed her.
That's what killed her.
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Right.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about
We
it.
found the duct tape with blood.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master?
Don't backtalk
You
him.
have no right.
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I'm just saying what I'm thinking. Gosh, this case is like 20 years long. True, it's taking 10 business years.
I don't blame Hina for doubting it because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret.
The fucking blood duct tape.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
Yep.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file,
Yeah.
it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe. It
Mmm.
seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's
They
wrong.
only get longer throughout the series. Oh boy, by the time it's fucking Danganronpa
You're
3,
right. Just the one
The
arrow
whole
would have been
stream.
too weak.
it'll be half
That's
a
why
case.
the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape.
Yes.
The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
Yep.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Metal pipe sound effect.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
Oh, bundle 6.
One stick is weak, but put them together, and they
I love
become
the series,
strong.
but the trials are so
It's meant
long.
to teach
Yeah, I
cooperation.
can't do the trials on because I stream this on weekdays. I can't do the trials on weekdays. It takes too much time, but I do love them.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon.
Yep.
As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
No,
How can you say that with such confidence?
wait.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
No, it's in her room, but hang on.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer.
Oh shit.
You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to.
We all fucking die. Let me save. I'm scared.
The death of
Each
us
trial
all.
is included 2
Remember?
hours, including 3 to 4 with some struggle. Yeah.
Of course I remember.
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo. ...
You have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo?
I mean, I have her key. Tell them, Naegi. But the thing is, it's in her room, but Byakuya has her key. Is there anything about their key? That is the kind of the group member who does nothing for the project but puts their name on the top. That's true, that's true. What did Kyoko say again? Where's the...
I got it!
Got it!
The one thing that proves Kyoko
The
was
okay,
in the
I know
dojo
the
is
key.
right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
It was in your room.
Because I found it in your room.
Oh boy, I'm
It
scared.
was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
She doesn't have her key.
That key is just the final piece of
Crying
the puzzle.
emoji.
Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so
I
just
can't.
give
You,
up.
Akira, you had the key.
Hold on a second.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
I am.
No, it's not that I want to defend her.
Oh,
It's
okay,
just-
fair enough. Second best
There's
girl.
one more thing I need to ask her.
Fair. ...
Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Why were you in my bedroom?
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know. ...
I was just protecting you.
Me?
What?
What? She was protecting me? Does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue? I knew it. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko... She killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Oh dear lord.
Wait,
Wait.
I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
Kyoko!
I knew you were stubborn,
I
but
don't-
this is just getting ridiculous.
Oh dear lord.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it.
Yeah!
Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Yeah, exactly. The key! Like you should know better than anyone? What does this, what that mean? The key! The freaking key! Make your argument.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
I think everyone but Kyoko did. Yeah, we all
There's
colluded and
proof
killed.
that you aren't the culprit.
There it is.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker,
Yeah.
and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Why not? Why so shocked, Byakuya? Yeah.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you
Aren't the culprit.
No, that's wrong! Absorbing bullets made the difficulty of this game jump up, lol. Absorbing bullets?
If
Yeah.
I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Correct.
Huh? Why not?
Because
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
the fast and slow voices. My dad proof?
I
So,
see.
what are you hiding,
that's what you
Byakuya?
And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
There.
Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Dear Lord. No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. No, that's not wrong. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Wait, she lied? Then obviously I have no way of getting in without my room key. I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong? So what'd you say? That obviously I had no way of getting in without my room key. Don't call it out. Yeah, please don't call it out. No spoilers, please. Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Or was it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden what Kyoko said earlier? He vote me and I die here. The mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. What the hell, Nightbot? He said balls. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. The mastermind's trap. The mastermind's trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? Yeah. No, what can I do? What should I do? Should I... The mastermind's trap? My bad, guy. You literally said don't call it out and then you called out the spoiler. That's insane. The victim was Mikuro and Kyoko... The victim was Mikuro and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's all a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do here? That's not a spoiler, right? While telling me how she can get in. For me it is. I wasn't smart enough to figure it out that she had that. Mastermind's trap. The key ain't really a spoiler, but still calling it out. Yeah, you did say don't call it out, and then you called it out. I should be able to, I could have blown my mind away, being like, oh shit, right, she has the master key. But I forgot that she had that. For no time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that's the risk to solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I'm fucking scared, man. What is this? I have to decide right here and now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. Run away! Wait. No, running away isn't gonna solve anything. Oh fuck. Why would you let me do this? I can't. So you're telling me I'm not allowed to kill her? Is that how I get the good ending? I borrowed it, so it's either a good. Yeah, I know. This is either the good or bad ending. I should run away. I guess. But then, who the hell are we gonna kill? Because I feel like killing Kyoko is the bad ending. No.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Pursue?
Isn't that
I
right,
think I was wrong. Dot.
You said it. The burden of proof is on you.
I wonder if it was actually. Oh, that would be funny as fuck, actually.
So let's hear
the
it.
neutral ending.
Where's this lie then?
Actually, running away would have been funny. That's what I'm saying. Kyoko's definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth that she wants to hidden. Make your argument. Kyoko's account, Baku's account, Monokuma's account. Oh shit. Monokuma's account.
I didn't have the key to my room.
Monokuma just guns you down.
To Byakuya.
That's true.
There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
What? Doesn't Monokuma's account?
Shoot.
Doesn't he say that he lost his special something? Am I stupid?
I didn't have the key to my because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
Or is it Kyoko's?
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we search Kyoko's room,
Just crying to be an
how else
option?
could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put
Fuck.
it there. That's the only explanation. I didn't have the key to my because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
What? Shoot! Oh my god. Oh, wait, it
I
is
didn't
Kyoko's
have the
couch.
key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt of
You are correct.
so I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No,
No, that's wrong!
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any room and lock room in the school. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own
The
room.
secret tool! Dot dot dot.
Then I guess that's it.
Uh-oh. I feel like it's my first playthrough again. I'm so absorbed.
You're giving up just like
But
that?
it is my
you admit
first.
to killing...
Oh.
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it.
Oh, okay.
So I lost. That's all this means.
Huh?
Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really
And the whole music is insane. It is.
aren't the killer?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
time's
Wait, I don't know
up.
who to vote for!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
Who?
It's because you were late. So the trial started late and time ran out.
Time ran out.
So then, it's time for voting time, okay?
Shit.
Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
I don't know who to fucking vote for here. It's fucking happy ass music.
But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Dear Lord. No, I don't even get a vote. How do you vote with a lever? I think you just stop at the thing. Kyoko, no! Wait, stop, no. Ah! Da da da. Monokuma Theater music, yeah. Good job. You got it right. Brilliantly right.
We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. Something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko!
Dot dot dot.
Now then, I've prepared a very
You should try
special
school mode after you
punishment.
finish the game. There's a school mode.
I prepared an extra special punishment this time. Is everyone ready? Okay then!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Uh-oh. Oh, what's gonna happen? I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows. He tickles my nutsack. I tickle his balls. Twin heart, broken heart emoji. Uh-oh. You'll see. Oh, fuck. What is happening? What is this? Oh my god, she's on a fucking conveyor belt. Dot dot dot. No, okay, okay. Maybe you make everyone do chores to make Monokuma more copies. Oh, I see. What is Monokuma doing? Dear Lord. What the fuck is he teaching her? I don't know. Jesus. Look at that thing. I'm looking. Dear Lord. I 100% dug out over today. Hells yeah. Alright, hang on. Is there a way to pause this? I fucking skipped it! I'm sorry. Hang on, be right back. I need to open the door. I can reload. Wait, what's it? Yeah. I feel you skip all the time. Dude, I had to. There's no pause button. I had to open the door.
But
Hey, we're fine. We're fine. We're chilling for the most part. Let me skip this. We can skip this though. We can relive the trauma that I'm gonna. You saw that on the chalkboard, right? The board. Well, I wasn't looking. Hang on.
now let's get.
Bink. Including that shit. Me? It's an egg and sperm. Oh, what the hell? Oh, sex ed? What the hell? What the frick? What's he doing? Why are you doing that? Do 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 do. Boom. Heartbreaking emoji. I don't know what's happening in the chat. Just no hints, no spoilers, please. Is all I ask for. What are these demons? Leon dies? No! What do you mean Leon dies? Oh my god. Ban that guy right now. What the hell? What the frick? I can't believe you'd spoil me on that. Dear Lord, she's red as fuck. Now she's purple. She's the purple guy. I'm just going with whatever the chat is going with, but pa! That's what I'm saying. Pa! Jesus Christ. Purple. She's purple. She's purple.
And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. So I had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of the Mukuro's class trial.
One of the few times she shows fear. Yeah, at least it's a quick death. That is true. I didn't know he died. He totes didn't kill me. Oh, yeah, of course, of course. You, Sayaka, die? Psh, never. I'm ready to giggle.
Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had attained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others.
What the? This is not real. What is this?
Peace, but only inside the school.
Oh, I see. What the hell? What are these children? What about is Togo dead? I never got to see it. So. Oh yeah, she died. I like saying that she was evil. Toko exploded. True.
Peace, but only inside of the school.
Wait. Bakio looks really happy.
Peace, but only for us. That was the only that was the only hope we had. Hope. This is hope.
No! This
No!
isn't right!
No, that's wrong.
Poor Hina, bro. Wait.
Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space?
Look
Don't you have
at a
rebuttal for
retired
Kyoko's
master.
claim?
I got busy. Well, she's the only. Well, if you're going to reproduce, she's the only person that can reproduce. If you want to have sex, you know, you can have yaoi gay sex, but
Her claim? Oh, that's right. I have to. Do I expose Kyoko's lie or not? If you spend all time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but we have to.
oh, I see what you mean. We have to not. I see. So I had a heart attack. Togo was right there, but like, oh yeah, she just simply exploded. Am I wrong?
She's not wrong. I have to think about this very carefully. What do I do? Decide right here and now.
To let it go, then, right?
I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Does no one have a rebuttal?
There was a scene earlier where Yoshi Weedman said he and Makoto would have kids from the same mother. Oh, is that so? I didn't run away. Nice of them to see. Nice of them to flash back here.
Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? ... I see. So you still refuse to accept
I'm
it.
not accepting.
I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You!
And what are you trying to imply? Yoshi Weed Man?
But
I mean,
of course,
he's got the
I
weed
have an
hair.
alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time.
I'm sorry, yourself. If losing all my hearts we start a trial, is that so? Flashback implies the bad features that are happening. Oh, that's. I'm playing Smash Bros right now. Rah! Ah! Red Hat. Who are you playing as?
I couldn't possibly have killed anyone or put the key
Yeah, I
in
think I keep forgetting his
room.
name. I just call him Hero.
Put the key in there.
My friends call him Porcupine. He does have porcupine-ish hair.
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
Oh.
Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Someone could have. Oh, he's me!
What? It had to be Makoto, right?
I was begging that I didn't die. No, I just pine cone. Yeah, Basero Poppy.
I don't
What the
see
hell?
any other
Fair
option.
enough.
Wait a second. You've got it all
I
wrong.
don't even remember his name is Weedman from something, an awful forum from years ago. Is that what they called him in that forum? Fair enough.
Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
Inside?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't
The
you?
colors, they're all wrong.
You always have the demo.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up.
What the hell? I saw your stream and then I finished my battle. And Bowser encountered me. I'm playing Ness. Ness. I love how low quality deads. They add niggas to everyone. I want to buy the game. I want to watch playthroughs. Fair. Don't be shy. Share with the class.
Huh?
Time's up. Class trial's all over. Everyone can stop talking now.
What? Time's up?
Time's up.
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
What? I've never seen that image of Makoto.
It's because you were late. So we had to push back the start time.
Bro,
So
am I in
then
a
it's
dream?
time
What is
for
this?
Voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
Voting time.
Who you gonna vote? Oh dear lord, who am I gonna vote? What the? It's over? Oh, dude, that was the fucking... Oh my, that was awful. Oh shit, I still got a lot of points though. Nice. 9-7.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Dog, I have no idea who to vote for. I'm lost in the sauce. Call me boss. The only other one I remember is the fat otaku guy. Good. I wish the players were allowed to vote. You missed it all.
hold
You
on.
did.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be?
Wait, I don't have a... Oh, I don't have a choice. Am I gonna die? Is it me now? Oh, shit! That we don't have a choice to vote. Boo. Wait, I'm dying. Oh, shit. We had the good part, I guess.
What? You think I'm the killer?
Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes,
It was Dawn.
indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yep, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. The whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Shing!
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials. And I'm gonna end it in the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills!
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively feeling punishment. Wait, why do I... Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all
What
my
the hell?
fault.
Yo, thank you for the celebration.
Kyoko?
give it everything we've got. It's
Punishment time! Dawn has a good Monokuma impression. Thank you. I try my best for Monokuma. Well, I get to watch 2 executions? This is awesome. Makoto has been found guilty for the punishment. I see. Does that mean we could just vote anyone to punish? Oh shit, it's me. Wait, I'm the luckiest student. What am I gonna get? Hey, what the hell? It's the exact same thing. It's a really good impression. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What does this imply? Does that imply me and Kyoko are the same person? Hey, why is he teaching me about the guillotine? Sorry, the guillotine. Boom. Boom. Chaboom. Boom. After school lesson. Oh shit, it's me. Hello. I'm here.
Looking down on my paper. It's me, Makoto Naegi. Oh, I'm now pink. Oh, he's teaching me about sex. Oh, fantastic. Wow, this is awesome, actually. I've never had sex before.
What am I saying? I likely want to have the budget for so many of these. Oh yeah, you know what? Fair, fair. Oh my god. Oh, Chihiro. Alter ego. Oh. What even happened? Oh shit, what the hell? Alter ego came in clutch. Chihiro is fucking the GOAT. Hey, I love him.
Huh? What's this? What's going on?
Hey, what's that?
Yeah, it had to be.
This is
Alter ego?
Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy?
Oh, dang, you say? What would you even do if it was? I don't know.
He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell! I don't believe this!
It would seem...
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now. It's gone, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's even better. That's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
Also, Monica knows it, so why would that matter? Oh, that's true. I don't know. I mean, I didn't care. I mean, was a fan made one of the Ultimate Guy. Now where was Chihiro and Kyoko? Now where was Chihiro and Kyoko was in the seat? I'm like boring chronically online. Is he gone? Hey Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
Huh?
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
what did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. The massive high school towers over all over the other buildings in a bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world.
Hey, how about the beginning of the game?
Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. ... What the? The beginning of the game? Why am I at the beginning of the game? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What is going on? ...
Whoa, what is this?
Finally, I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then...
McConnell looks like he's 7. He does look young.
I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell, because the stench invading my nostrils were too powerful for a dream.
I don't think I can smell in my dreams now I think about it.
What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must have been some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me.
Lamau, have you seen the anime? No. Why would I watch the anime? I need to. That would be spoilers for me, though.
And he used up the last bit of the strength just to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of there.
Oh shit! Watch it after. I was planning on watching it after. But I would not watch it in tandem or before playing the game.
Is that an airplane? Had something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit.
True.
That's a rocket and a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here.
Isn't that from like the beginning of the game?
This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me.
Fair. Rattle.
It's locked.
Rattle.
No matter how many times I push or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be easy.
Was it a game first anime? I'm pretty sure it was a game. When does the stream end? In like 3 hours? 3 to 4 hours, maybe? The first anime is basically a game probably compressed. That sounds about right.
Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, to search for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides, but that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep.
Okay.
My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left, and not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day has passed, and all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly.
You plan to do 6 trial too? I plan to play the whole game. I don't know if that entails doing the 6th trial today, or it's whatever happens.
What the? A strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched the pile of garbage jostle and formed an odd shape. Something piled down over there?
There are a few other Danganronpa animes, but they follow a backstory and a whole new plot perspective. Kind of hard to recommend. Oh, is that so?
Something fell down from above. What could it have been?
Give me infinite money.
Did a piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash. Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
What is this? Cup? Goku? But this place smells awful.
Kyoko!
Indeed.
You look like you were doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash and then face me again.
The second one isn't uncomfortable, so I don't plan on watching the third, though. Kyoko ramen. Mmm.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished.
Oh, water and some bread.
Huh? Thank you! I snatched the bread and the water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my stomach and making its way toward my stomach. That really hit the spot. Now I got the energy I need to keep going. So you said I haven't given up then? Of course not! After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at.
Low-key, Host Peak kind of feels like North Korea in a roundabout way.
But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
Pay that. Or no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that! You didn't abandon me! No, that's exactly what I did. I'd abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do it the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that... The second anime, I only recommend after playing the second game, since it deals with those characters and spoils chunks of it. That makes sense. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive...
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Host Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Host Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Once?
I...
Until recently, I've forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... I have no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible! Amnesia? Then is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived in the school? The first thing... You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plan.
Is she like the ultimate detective or something?
So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean, somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if you say what is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, we would all work as one. The mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
Oh, that makes I think of nominate. That's what I'm thinking. It's like nominate Sora type shit.
What?
Correct.
Well, don't make it too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us? If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but... I see. Your intuition was right, though. There was no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
That's Toko.
Understand.
I understand.
I should understand everything.
I understand everything.
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen,
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
hey,
Even now, I'd still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked for your help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality.
That's fair, that's fair. Makoto got that pencil neck. They do have them thin necks.
You had a reason for doing all that investigation on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability. What everyone should have known me for.
She is the ultimate detective! Oh shit!
I'm the ultimate detective. The ultimate detective?
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father.
What?
What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Yoko's dad is Hope Peak's headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way.
Huh? Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I...
My memory hasn't come back to the point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, and the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes, to confirm my suspicion. I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
To lay out the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with the Mukuro's profile in that key. The map showed what the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for the faculty here. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remember that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorm didn't have cameras or monitors. So, what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get the chance. You'll get your chance soon enough.
Okay, there might be like Android versions of like the prior students living in there or something.
It sounds like it must be important and really ominous.
However...
Of course, when I got to the second floor, there were no wonders, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. Ah!
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they could interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly.
When our model gets targeted, oh yeah, I do. That happens a lot.
With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore host created at your discretion.
In other words,
the mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to me and do it. Oh, yeah, whole case was set up, right? The mastermind couldn't step in. Because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves are somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
There's one thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may have not been the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have been the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, they're gonna get Mukuro Ikusaba to kill me and then pin the kill on Kyoko. You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... During the night... I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the God of Death. What? I can hear the God of Death as he moves. The ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened to you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Now you did Kyoko. Now you die Kyoko framed actually. Yeah. Le shock.
I ran to your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
that wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the master assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to do with the work of the mastermind, in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. I mean, the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So, what does it all mean?
In other words...
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think that ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. A tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair? That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that's forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy.
100-mile dash. Pain the junk food junkie. Random question, but time is it for you? Because it's 2 a.m. Oh, it's 2 p.m. for me. No, it's almost 3 p.m. actually. 2 minutes to 3. To be continued. Dream Island Rocket. What the hell? It's almost 3 a.m. for me. Yeah, people be. I'm Australian, so I live on the opposite side of the U.S.
The ultimate despair. The group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy's finally been revealed. But right now...
Anyway...
Right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after it. Yeah, you're right.
How the hell did you get here? That's what I want to know.
Kyoko, do you still have that one thing?
That makes sense why he isn't tired. Yeah, that makes sense. It's the middle of the day.
Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room.
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolute vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
That's right. You should be able to use it in that door, right?
Alright. I thought talking to her would make her open the door.
That's right.
My bad.
Hey, Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid into the keyhole. And then... Yes, it opened!
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Finally. We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief. Because the real fight had just begun.
Chapter 6. The ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death.
After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in the tunnel extending straight up, like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up to the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended.
The ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. This is the ultimate chapter. This is gonna be ultimately awesome.
We climbed to darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
The ultimate of all ultimates. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna ult right now. Damn that shadow. Crazy work.
Don't lose your
footing. If you slip, you won't be able to catch you.
Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you.
I'm gonna go bed. Bye, peoples. I take care, mermaid. Thanks for joining, though. Thank you. Or the cheesy mermaid. Thank you.
You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work?
How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way.
Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us.
Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
Right.
Because we take pride in it.
Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we uncover you the absolute truth. Good night, cheesy. Bye. Why does that translate to bathroom? What the hell? We stand neutral in things, in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society, which is why we made a conscious effort to conceal our existence.
Conscious effort.
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride.
Pride. So that explains it. Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid it herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However...
And yet, I gave up some of that pride.
Huh?
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do.
But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it's because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father.
Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However...
There's something I want to say to him, though.
What?
No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face.
What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him.
Sever?
The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented and had a promising future.
However...
But he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind. My friend's still on trial 3. Nah, fair.
I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. It's not like him. I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy. He's happy he didn't take me with him. If I had gone with him, I never would have the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell how she looked when she said that. What she might have been feeling. All I could tell that was compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position would say, right? But it's not true. There's one thing I can never forgive.
Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However...
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me in my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him to get out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family in order to settle this past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot me years ago.
But your family, to just cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family?
Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top.
Oh, there's a long ass fucking ladder.
It looks like this is it.
Indeed.
On the other side of this door is Hope's Peak is waiting for us.
We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? Oh, that's what this is? I agree with that part. That is fair. Found family could be better than blood family.
Pretty soon, that's where we'll come out.
I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble.
Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so...
Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted.
I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now, we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you.
No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. Oh.
This is how we got out of the garbage pit. I would never imagine that's where this led. So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, then I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried?
Yeah, of course.
So then...
Then let's just get a concrete answer.
Huh?
In other words...
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping.
Well, wait, that's...
However...
We try to hide. It's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away.
As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. He's saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now?
I know why they thought it was him. They saw him bent. Oh, wait. Sussy among us. So he is a red imposter. Don't worry. What do you think is going to happen?
Because
the mastermind isn't the one that's ensnared. Wait, what? What do you think is going to... Isn't because the mastermind the one... Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared.
The mastermind is ensnared. It said something like that before. What does that mean?
So...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
What?
Right.
We can talk to Monokuma. We can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help us with our negotiations.
Still a little... No...
Wait. Let me save.
I'm still a little... No, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. Okay, to the gym we go. What the? Is it? Oh, no. I thought this was opened. Like, it didn't have the gates, but I think it's just locked. I'm locked in, no stopping. I'm thinking in the cockpit. It's nighttime?
Well now.
Hey! Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You're supposed to be punished! Did Kyoko help you out?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again! And this time, I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko!
Do whatever you feel that you have to.
What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that matters to you, right?
Huh? I lose?
Hey!
You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up the latest class trial yourself, right? It was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right?
Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting, because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machine. Alter ego! You never imagined the possibility of being that could come into our aid after you killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened explodes, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto?
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't you say it like that.
What is this, a comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence.
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now. With a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth.
Now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by despair you so love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, we can say that we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'd be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have
then I
to do.
suggest you take my advice.
So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulation to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
Oh shit.
Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? Fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this will be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word.
Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed. Barry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things a little. So time for some bear jokes. No, it would be certainly make one honey of a climax.
In other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and viewers, right? And it wouldn't cause you unbearable despair, right? And I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain
Let's
myself!
have one final grisly showdown! He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
Guys!
For this final face-off, you have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries? That's right. Every last mystery that's floating around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely contain myself!
then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
The bear pods, there's so many. There's so many. It's gonna be interesting berries to see.
true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Okay, well, good. Let's bury it all. If you can claw your way out of the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school,
Guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all of that, we'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement.
Not very funny. Hey, why are you doing all those bear pods? What the hell? Oh shit, sorry, it's getting hot in here. Which is weird because it's winter in Australia, but the fucking weather is all fricked up.
When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair?
I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey,
Before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when the class is trial's
What's
held.
wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm. That is what you said, right? And it's a true statement.
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on school regulations, and having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception, then it's a part of the regulation? Which would have to mean whoever killed Mukuro. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth?
Why'd he go quiet all of a sudden? I'm done talking. I've got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya?
Why he's so mad? He seems emotionally unstable.
Leave me alone. Get here.
Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto, let's go.
Okay.
Oh my god, so hot. Holy shit.
Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. Still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
however,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle's still ahead of us.
Yeah, true.
whew,
Still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal.
But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so,
They had no choice but to accept.
Huh?
because,
It's all because the one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
So...
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said that they hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
Listen.
What did you think? What did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems happening very often. It's hard to imagine. In other words, the kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However...
And yet somehow, the mastermind was able to do it.
In other words...
But think of it another way. There must be some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
So...
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
It would seem...
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all the rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have to kill anybody.
In other words...
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
Correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point?
Hey.
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope Peak, right? A certain concept. They're talking about hope, right?
That's right.
And for those of us who represent hope, to kill each other and sink to despair. The mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal. That's the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. The group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet, the same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words...
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, there wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
At the very least.
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
Indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Juka broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead they tried to use the class trial, following all the proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have the right answer. They made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
Indeed.
To prove the world that despair is better than hope, they had to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
it would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violate their own regulations. But all that was just a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept the challenge?
However...
Well, it's only thanks to you that we've got a chance, because you believed in me. Another path had opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
Wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally could tell you were nervous no. Wait, sorry. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is the fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I had shown my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However...
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
Correct.
Or everything we've gone through will be for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There is no option except to win!
Hey.
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who the real enemy is. All we have to do is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
However...
Is that really possible? Huh?
Anyway,
right now we have to find the others.
Shall we go?
They're probably in their dorm somewhere. Shall we go?
Yes.
Anyway,
We have to fight others. Yeah, alright. Boom, boom, boom. EA Sports. It's in the game. EA Dorks. It's in the game. Oh shit, I need to check my phone. It's going no battery. Do. Where is my phone charger? There it is. Do. Alright. Oh, Toko! That's Taiga. Oh, Toko!
This is Toko's room. Is she inside?
hey,
I don't think she's in here. Come on, we need to keep looking. Chihiro. Wait, there's the other rooms. Ikuya.
This is Bakiri's room. Is he inside?
hey,
Oh my god. Nobody's in their rooms.
Do. This is Hina's room. Is she inside?
hey,
There he is.
This is Hiro's room. Is he inside?
hey,
No one's inside. No one's in their rooms. In the dining hall? Hey guys, it's me. And suddenly we were greeted with you again.
That is going to take 121-255.
Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability has reached its limit.
I get 3, 4, 7, 61.
Jeez, what the heck? I
however,
wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief.
Monogamia knows keyboard smash.
Ah!
Is that Makoto?
What's up?
You guys!
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Huh? You survived?
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
What the hell, Bakira?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a
I'm
ghost,
not a ghost.
right?
I'm not a ghost. I'm not a ghost.
Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
What? What's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man. That seriously stinks.
It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away! Shoo! Shoo! In a flash, my tears dried up.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what?
But it's okay that you're here. What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
Dag, what a reunion. Yeah, stinky boy.
Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Makuro's trial.
Huh?
What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right?
No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you people.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer. And of course, it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Makuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap and contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you
You
say?
spotted the trap? Did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. I just,
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulation. The rules state that only the blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
Huh?
And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's in the mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean!
I'm totally in the dark here.
For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So, knowing all of this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Makuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind? But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Huh?
Every last mystery?
But
But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Oh,
Everyone!
I hate
Hey!
you.
Who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with my master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words,
Interesting.
one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But
But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school's mysteries? Pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all these mysteries. I'm not sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma got a little hint of his. Hint? It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope Speak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
Huh?
Huh? But why?
So in
If
other
the mastermind
words,
really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised that scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Host Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part of the killing game. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Makuro, and you get 16. So the mastermind who would have to be one of them?
that's right.
And of those 16 people we started with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Did I continue? Or do you get it now? They're saying the mastermind is one of us?
no way.
You can't be serious. But wait, we can't say that for sure. That's true yet. Monokuma might have just said that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is a possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say that it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are, he would have noticed something sneaking off that many times.
I'm right.
Then maybe
right?
Monokuma was an autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way we could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Bing bong.
This is a school announcement.
This is different.
You've all probably figured this out by now,
Yes.
but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending
mode. Oh my god.
So, in the name
Ding,
of
bell, bell,
fairness,
and bell
I will
emojis.
unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit.
Oh shit.
Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Okay.
My god.
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's
How
fun.
meta? Very meta. I mean, visual novels do have like the true ending like categories and stuff, so it makes sense that he would reference it.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But
I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my
At this
family.
point, I can only rely on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must help hold your responsibility. Well then. After making his final statement, Kira left in the dining hall. Master! He can take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him? Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream, or coffee. You're totally useless. So bye. With that, Togo charged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Which just leaves Mikoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
How about
Just
that?
wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. They're really gonna go off by themselves. What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing.
But
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know. But
I mean,
up until now, I really haven't been all that useful. I just depend on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died.
Huh?
Makoto? That's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been useless. Totally useless. So I figured at least here's at the end. Maybe I can find something that'll help us get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. You know, with surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
So you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're doing our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
So
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see how us splitting up to cover more ground, and then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
So then.
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I can check.
Correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny of the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto,
no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth by any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have any time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. That's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll spill the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together as friends. Yeah! I guess I'll start by taking a look at the Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They then had to been struck with a head with an object as about thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with all other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The power of friendship, yeah. Once we find who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we know who the mastermind is. So, where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll double check the areas that were connected to the murder. Which should be the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started! No, there's places to check has been added to the true secretary of Hadbook. Hells yeah. So we go straight to the 6th one. It's awful. Check out everyone's room. There's nothing good in there. Oh. Hi, Taika. Oh, Chihiro's room is the door's unlocked. That has nothing to do with our investigation. No time for detours now. Alright, fair enough. Let's check this. I want to check this room. This looks awesome. The gate's open. We can finally check the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. Oh shit! This is the second floor of the dorms. Looks like some ancient ruins. No, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. Whoa. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. Oh, nice. Oh, but that's it.
I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. Looking at him in the bathroom, just a big pile of rubble.
Nothing in this room at all? Yep, fair enough. Leave the area. What is this? What even is...
This is the girls' bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in.
You know, that's fair. That's fair and valid. Nothing. Alright, fair enough. This bathroom looks very nice, though. Giraffe room? What is this? No.
This is the room full with lockers. It must have been used for the Host Week students who had came before us. That's before ours must have used these lockers.
Oh my god.
It's the metal plate mounted to the locker. We know what's inside, but there's no way.
Nice.
I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying.
What?
Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker to open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers from the locker rooms in the second floor of the school. I've used your e-handbook to open those, right? So does that mean... Well, let's give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran across the card reader. And then... No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it. Which means none of us can do it.
Can I do this one? Are they different? We might as well try. So much lockers I can try. Yeah. Beep. Okay, nope, no luck. Oh, this one. Surely one of these I can open. Nope. How about this one? No. I will open these though. One of these is gonna open, I swear to God. I feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my boners. Nope. Now, these are not openable. You know, fair enough. I'm leaving. I'm scared I'm gonna get jump scared or something. What's this room? Oh, this looks very fancy.
This room doesn't feel like a student's room. It's more like an adult atmosphere.
Correct.
It's the headmaster's private room.
Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. But I decided to check it one more time.
Huh? Regret?
Oh!
Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Some kind of design mistake or construction defect or something.
So...
There's a gap here, but it's not anymore. I can feel a breeze coming out.
A breeze?
Indeed.
There's like an open space on the other side of this wall.
Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room?
And I think I might know how to open it.
You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on the PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However...
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know is that it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there.
You're right. There's not nearly enough to go on.
It's true.
I looked through all the paperwork, all the files, and on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been in his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this, you know, that's fair.
A leather chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's.
I think I know how to open it, but that's how I got
Correct.
stuck. Which is the regret I mentioned. Ah, fair. What is...
The desk is a home to a computer. Must mean it belongs to the headmaster.
Nice. PC on the desk. It must have been belonged to the headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used that last, looks like they were very interested in the Ultimate Despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the Ultimate Despair.
However...
There's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
In other words...
The Ultimate Despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. The group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened over 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people, whose driving force comes from despair.
However...
And that's all there is. Not much is there. It's there. But I guess that's the best he could do. I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. I see. That's good outlook to have. The Ultimate Despair has been added to the Pupil section of Hamburg. Jeez. So there's a hidden room so she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume there must be some kind of clues waiting in there. Maybe for her, there's more. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way I can stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something that she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
What?
Huh? I'm sorry, I was just trying to think of a way that the person might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Well?
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, do whatever you want. Oh, okay. She did not like that, one bit. It could be your dad. Your dad could have wrote your name as your password. What did you say? I'm kind of glad of trying Kyoko's name, but if it's not that, then that might hurt Kyoko even more.
Hey.
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay, in that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself and turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. Hands are tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... Beep! What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
Why?
Why? Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko? Because her dad gave her all this despair and it made her stronger. Whoa! Hey, Kyoko! I may as well not even in the room. Her gaze is fixed on only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. It'd be better check out the suspicious present. Oh, okay, fuck you. He was right. It was unusual. And she couldn't stop looking at it. No, not just looking. Glaring. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? Getting a bad vibe on it. But I mean, you can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably. Huh?
It would seem...
Because what I think it is. At the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Like what, her mom's head or something? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by a heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up and began to sneak its way into the box. I saw a hesitant glance inside and... Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. What was in the box? It was bones! Human bones! It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? As I thought, how could you have known that? What pleasant gift. I do not want that for Christmas. I can tell you that or my birthday. I mean, there's bones in there. Human bones. Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him? That's your father?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least, what's left of him. That goes to the skeleton. We're so afraid to be. I was prepared to see the severed head.
Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? Same man she's been searching for? Oh, hold on, how do you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So...
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So the same person may very be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster's a man in his late 30s. Seems possible that, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. Sorry, I need to put my jumper back on. It's getting cold. So cold, got me out here smoking out the window with a pizza.
It's a very important approach, I know, but okay. I don't want here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, and all of them were high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since this killing game began are those 16 students.
Altiga said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game was us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume,
in other words,
that most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway.
As Kyoka explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Oh no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I had to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties, but was that all there was to it? I gave up on that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I didn't know in something a true Kirigi detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder.
Hidden room present at the triple section of the handbook.
I feel like I shouldn't make pointless small talk right now. Maybe I should just look around for a bit. The filing cabinet seems to be like the kind of place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look. But I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger touching me their dad's stuff.
Hey.
It's fine. Check whatever you want.
Are you sure? Okay then. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. But all I found were piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
Well?
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
Now,
if he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. Is that it? I'm trying to fucking take the photo! The hell?
Huh? This picture? It's all faded. It seems pretty old. Wait, is this the picture of... Hey, Kyoko!
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... To now find... Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl.
No one asked, but I like ice cream as much as Aoi likes Dawn. I mean, ice cream is really nice. Really nice cream. Ice cream is nice cream. That's what I think is what they say.
When the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself. Cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came. Now he's abandoned me again. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko.
Photo of Kyoko, headmaster, been added to the triple section of my handbook. That's a crazy thing to be in the handbook, but you know what? Fair enough.
The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I don't want to check that without permission.
Hey. Because...
Sure? Oh, wait. Don't worry, man. Feel free to look at. Are you sure? But never let the enter the station. I don't.
Okay, then if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the drawers and looked inside. I went through each of one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer. Huh? Is this... It's an e-handbook, right? And it says labeled that says in case of an emergency.
Find some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words,
Handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right. It might prove useful that we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh? But Kyoko... I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? E-Master's Handbook, the VTuber section handbook.
Hey.
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? A favor? What is it?
So...
I know it's completely unrelated to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave? Huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
Get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about your relationship you had with your dad. How you're not only connected by blood. You're not only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me. Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped me see me today. Is that what you were gonna say? If so, it's just a theory. And it isn't an issue that can be settled with the theories. That picture doesn't change the fact of what happened, what I went through. The problem can't be solved so easily. You're right.
Anyway.
I'm sorry. Once I got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later. Yo, fair enough. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. Find out what happened to the headmaster? There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster. Killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. The one leading the hope of being an enemy, the one who planned I tell you, was the hope he's headmaster. The same person might very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is... It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in home speak since the killing game began are those 16 students. 15 of us met in the hall. In the mail hall. Add Makuro to the mix and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Even Mukuro. She's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are me, Ikuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be! I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. It just has to be. There's all kinds of stuff I want to talk to her about, but better give her some more time. That's fair. Don't jump scare me, please! Nope, lost. Carbide installed. After all, it's pretty simple to carbide. And you have to use the DJ and open those. Does that mean, let's give it a try? No lock. Maybe the only... Wait, but what about the emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try. Alright. She knows helping for. Now, let's see what we got inside. Oh, what the fuck? This locker is totally... Oh, this is all of, hero stuff. This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever this belongs to has organization problems in every part of their life. This is the crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. That's what I'm saying. These are all of our stuff, right? Is this a deck of playing cards? No, the tarot cards. But wait,
Are those people that used telling fortune? It's just a coincidence, right? There's all kind of textbook and notebooks stacked into no particular order, and dust everywhere. So whoever stopped this didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act so as casual and natural as possible. Put in the notebooks I saw. In the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of uneasiness I may have evaporated. What? There's no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook is going to contain a large number of notes for a variety of different classes. Which would mean he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. And we were all stuck into the evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So, what is this notebook?
Ooh, thus. Wait. Hiro is the mastermind. He is the student that was held back.
Now see what we got inside.
Oh shit. Nope, nothing. That's crazy. Do. Nothing else? Do. It would make sense as Hiro. Oh, you should look around more. What else am I looking for? Am I missing a locker? Nope. This one? Oh!
This is practically empty.
What is this?
It's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure who it is. But there's also some writing inside it. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I better take a look. Looks like a girl's handwriting. And all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote them must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipped through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. Something familiar written there. Words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I tried to talk with the one who came up with the plan directly. It just happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. One is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disasters, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as a fountain for a new era. Foundation for a new era. This is the only way hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. That's what my father had asked me to say. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine him, of course, father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It can be anyone else. If this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hadn't seen her dad since he left when she was little.
But she has amnesia. So I tried to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It tends to be the headmaster and my father.
What does this all mean? Quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would have proved me wrong about this whole thing. When I reached the last page, the question mark spinning to my mind just spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, like the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled.
Hey Dawn, what's going? Hope you're doing. Hello, Cooking Gamer. Thank you for joining. How are you been doing? I've been doing good. I had some rice plus like beef and thing for lunch, chilling. I just did the 5th trial. That was awesome. Very funny bad ending. And now I'm here doing this, I guess, the 6th trial. scrawled. Despair walks among us.
What is this? What does this mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense?
Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. Oh.
But more I see, the less it makes sense. Because these lockers, I mean, they belong to previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems that belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone.
Been all good. I've been working on painting my plastic model I got. Ooh, what kind of model is it? What, and, oh, something else I was supposed to ask. And, was that expensive? Or did you, like, print it out and painting it? I'm scared of this. This room is fucking scary. Okay, so Hiro was in this school, and Kyoko was in this school, maybe as well. Maybe we all have amnesia or some shit. What is this room? Is this a secret room, or is this just like? Okay, I need to get sleep now. Later. I take care, Hile. Thanks for joining though. Thank you, thank you. Bye-bye. Take care. Good night. Hey, what did you say? Don't let the bear bite. Don't accidentally swallow 8 times out of the ear. Bye.
How can they afford this stuff? Are they making that much money off their damn killing game broadcast? It's the only way I can think of them to be able to buy all this. Whoever they have, they must be an adult. A dirty, evil adult.
So true. So true. A Shenxing Dragon King, and it was expensive. Although this other model I got was like $50. Yeah, the box it came in, it was so big. Oh, wait, that means Omega value. $50 for like a big box plus the things. Wait, that sounds awesome. Can we go in here?
I really don't want to go in there. I have a choice at all. I never want to go in there again.
You know, that's fair. That's fair, Makoto. Alright, time to look at the other rooms. Is there any locked rooms in here? I don't think so. Oh. Wait, that's not the stairs. Ah, this room.
Hey, Makoto!
Ah, Makoto! Are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about Monokuma's door.
Yeah!
So I figured if all the doors in the school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? Although I couldn't bring myself to open it. That might explode, right? And that really sucked. So you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up. It's not like the other monitors in the TV. It's a normal TV set up to receive the live broadcast. This killing game is being broadcast live across the world. Thinking about it is making my mind start to creep again, so I better stop.
Okay.
Thanks, Makoto. She probably didn't. Oh yeah. Alright, time to open the door. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Oh wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hino raced over to the nearby desk and hid underneath. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened easier than I expected.
Oh.
There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing.
Oh. That's interesting.
There's some kind of hatch on the floor. Right now, we consider what the weird device. I was trying to talk to. What is this device? Looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi totally freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit? Then that could mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it, or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just... Or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. He already started jabbing away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hino, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it's not that one. The button that says Data Center. Data Center? I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons with the name of a room next to it. And like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center, that's right next door. That's the room we're just in. That's where the strange noise came from. I better go check it out.
Yeah.
Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just hear you from over here.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll share it super loud from way over here. Don't make me feel any better. You're the ultimate swimmer, not the ultimate cheerleader. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma?
He looks so goofy just standing there.
Hey!
Give me all your donuts!
That you, Hina?
What?
What? Aw, man, busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Ah, guess what I found? I saw the strike button. Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Aw, man. You seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it, and the control panel inside.
Crying, laughing about, she's gonna blow me up! She knew how to use that very well. Sus.
Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. Huh? What do you mean? You were the one controlling just now. It was Monokuma.
Huh?
Monokuma? Wait, for real? Yep, it looks like the panel definitely controls Monokuma, which means the Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from that room, and this control room is totally separate from the data center or area with all the monitors. In other words...
Hey.
Maybe the Mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Tokutsuri was right! But if the Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But that is true. It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of the high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope Peak since killing game began are those 16 students. And the Mastermind Monokuma's puppeteer really is a 16 student. No, it can't be. There's no way, right?
Monokuma's control the net to triple secondary handbook.
What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay?
I mean...
Oh, well, it's just... This is what the Mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something.
Sorry.
I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still a lot of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste a lot of time standing around here. You wanna go? You wanna get going? Yeah. Right. What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry and get out of here.
Okay.
As soon as the door on the doors was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? Oh, the door! It's just locked on its own! What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked. But why? It's locked because the data center is now restricted! restricted! Monokuma!
Just a second.
Hey, no fair! You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. So that if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if this school mascot just up and stopped moving. In that room,
Yep.
as you might have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? No way! Hatch on the floor? Too bad! That was your big chance and you blew it!
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace! He's gone, but
So,
is he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think about it, to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
Huh?
Then, when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't have been opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. You've got me all motivated
You
again.
got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later. Hina took off at full sprint. I have to do what I can to do too. It's the only way to move forward.
Wait, I didn't get like a truth bullet? Hello? Oh. Headmaster's room. LOL. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, what the?
This is the headmaster's room. I heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it myself.
Makoto, it's you.
Oh, Bakuya! There are documents scattered all across the floor. Somehow makes me feel anxious. There are trophies and even a shield displaying the case.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not
Are you
possible.
going to ignore me? You think I'll forgive that just because of you're you?
Such ignorance.
When we get out of here, remember this moment. I'm sorry. I'll talk to you. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting?
What do you mean, something interesting?
Hi, I'm back. Bakuya! What? Bakuya? Take a look at this. It was the top of the pathetically ostentatious desk.
That's 78 student registry?
It contains profiles of all of us and Makuro.
So, in other words...
Apparently, class 78 refers to us.
Wait, when we found Makuro's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right. I also mentioned class 78. That must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other words...
there can all be no doubt Makuro was a student here at Host Peak Academy, just like the rest of us.
Makuro Ikusawa, the 16th student. That's how Kyoko learned about it.
But it seemed that Kyoko was in a hurry.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm talking about what she stole when she stole it. The uneven tearing in the way paper had been crumpled. She must have been in a hurry.
Well, since she snuck in to get in, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point?
She was in so much a hurry that she only got the first page.
The first page?
Correct. Makuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
What?
So, in other
words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Makuro than these children have.
What kind of information is it?
Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue.
What's happening to the Makuro as I skim through the report?
Oh, is that her?
Makuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity float close but out of reach.
Hey, Hina.
The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Makuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all of this. I need to push forward with my research into the ultimate despair. I need to pay attention to Makuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my favorite students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I'll be forced to take all reasonable measures. Makuro was a part of the ultimate despair? I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But would that mean Makuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why would they kill Makuro? Plus, even the headmasters seemed to be afraid of what Makuro was capable of. They would have been able to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. But maybe it means that the Mastermind is even stronger than Makuro was?
What?
What's wrong, Makoto?
Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out that there's another thing. The important bit of information within the file that you should know. What is it? Did you notice a picture in there? Picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as a part of our class 78. That should be enough to figure out who that girl is. And further information about the girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Even the list her vitals, 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
Stop talking.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is that maybe you want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, what's he trying to say? There's a chance that the body isn't Makuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm again, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Baku's errand boy. Makuro's profile has been added to truthful section, really. Oh, and one last thing. A bit of advice for you to me, so I just need to pay attention. Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. Not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
In other words,
the cost of that faith might be more than you think we can afford. What are you saying? That's what I think. A little hunch. A hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Apparently that's us. It has profiles of me and everyone I met at the beginning of Makuro. Just like us, Makuro has been apparently a new student here in Hope's Peak. Makuro Ikusaba, part of the Ultimate Despair. Which means her and the headmaster should have been allies. But then, why would the mastermind kill her? Were they friends? Hey, Bakuya!
I don't have time to play with
wasting you right now. If you absolutely must talk, go do it to someone else. God, he's so blunt. It just makes you feel hopeless. The bookshelf seems really well made. It's filled with files and thick books. Leave the area? Yay! Alright, is there anything in the piano? We've never been in this fucking piano room. This room just here for show. What the? Are these any... Oh wait. It's been covered in blood. I kind of thought... Koga and Bakura think that the tragedy preceded what happened in here. What happened here was desperately horrific, absolutely, but the biggest, most ultimate tragic event in the human history sounds like an overstatement, right? Oh, that's not a truth bullet? I thought for sure that would be a truth bullet. Yeah, fair enough. Whoa, what is this?
Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. It's like when a giant refrigerator. Dizzy, why is it so cold? There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. On the left side is a bunch of glowing blue lights. On the other side... Oh, it's so cold. Why is it so cold in here? I can't even figure out. There's some stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of these things lately.
Oh, this one?
There's some kind of weird machines on the wall. I've seen something like this before. Oh, that's it! I've seen this kind of thing in a horror movie and stuff. The fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean the biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. There's some kind of weird machine.
Okay.
There's some kind of slime on. The ones that are on the left. The one on the right hand one lights are off. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It's like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Statements of the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automated system has activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as Daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of the problem, the red light will activate and the alarm will sound.
Oh, wait, Mukuro could have used the dead body from here.
The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. This is the instruction manual for the fridge? I'm looking around, I think I get it. She's kidding me now. It's kind of makeshift morgue.
Biolab secret been added to the triplet section of Happy Havoc.
And about those lights about each slot. It looks like it's set up. It looks like it's a setup so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on, which means inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victim is.
Wait, what?
Can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. To do that, I have to continue my investigation. I have no other option.
Wait, what? I need to look at that tooth bullet. I don't really get it. A corpse bridge has been installed in the biolab. It seems that a blue light comes on to indicate that a slot is occupied. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom.
Oh, Coco, so this is where you were.
What do you want?
What do you?
I'm so disgusting. You want me not to be inside? No, that's not at all. I just thought maybe you'd find a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not a single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have to have something, right? There wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give up my precious time! Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have an idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. Instead of always being looked down on, why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm just gonna get going.
Hey, oh, don't say that. There might be clues.
What do the lock is here?
The drum.
I want to make it.
Oh, nice. 111. Yo. That was interesting. Bum bum dun 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 dun. A hero's gonna be in here for sure. Do 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 do. What?
Huh? It's gone. Mukuro's body. It's not here.
I guess that makes sense.
Maybe the body's inside the tool shed? I better check just to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But it's not here either. Then it must be... Could it be in the biolab? The corpses are the only thing I need to check in here. There's another thing. That tarp. A tarp played a key role in another case, so I better look into it.
It's the tarp that brought the body from the thing.
He used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet. Which means the killer must have left some clues behind here. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on the corner of the tarp. It says Biolab. And this originally came from the Biolab?
Tarp has been added. Yes, yes.
That's all I really need to check here.
Already?
This is a school announcement.
Dear Lord.
Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely?
Dear Lord.
Well then, since you're all giving it your best,
Oh.
your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
A little hint?
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
ASA possible.
Okay.
What? Now you want to give us a hint? Suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, you gotta go to the gym, right?
Where is Hero? I haven't seen that motherfucker. Now Hero sus.
Oh, hey, Hero.
Makoto!
Why'd you act so surprised? No reason. You heard Makoto's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say?
I just did. Actually, I'm on my way out.
You ready to talk to him? What'd he say?
Listen, sorry, but I gotta go.
Hero, wait! There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? He's like trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time?
I think that's what they're trying to make me believe. Or could it just be?
I am Monokuma!
Hello! Welcome! Hello! Are you ready for your final hint? Well, just happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? Oh, shit. Ready? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Makoto's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked it up at the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph.
Dear Lord. Wait, Kyogo's there.
It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well.
Celeste, Mondo, Leon, Sayaka, Mukuro? Hiro, Hifumi, Sakura. Why is Junko's face covered? What's this guy's name? I forgot. Junko, Chihiro, Hina, Toko, Bakuya, Celeste.
It was everyone who come to Hoot's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Bakuya and I were in the headmaster's room, and we looked at that file, Mukuro Ikusaba, then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, having everyone here posed like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all matching uniforms, and I don't remember anything like this.
I'm not even here.
And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in this picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else when I arrived here at Host Peak Academy. So it's natural for me to be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. Thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. But the picture is real. Then could it be everyone else and me and just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long will you keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know? So I mean, get out!
But
I told you I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That would be totally out of left field.
Get it right through. Guess that means he's done talking. Damn it!
Group photo has been out to trooping section of handbook.
So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that?
That's a very confusing picture. It is.
Which would mean everyone bought me. Maybe I should ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No! I have to clear all this up!
I don't know where anyone is. Ooh, oh, Bikuya. He's in the library. Classic Bikuya moment.
Oh, Bikuya! Listen, do you think we could talk? Bikuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we were friends. Hey, Bikuya, wait! But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was probably trying to avoid me.
Oh, dear lord. They know! They don't! They've seen the picture! Oh. There's more in here? That's what the map said, right?
Okay, but I don't have time to think about this right now. To talk about the secret council, but I don't think time for this right now. I have better things to do right now, sort through old files. The wooden box is still empty.
What? Wasn't saying that I had a... Whatever. Oh, is it this?
Maybe this letter the part of could have set up too. He wanted us to find it and act like crazy. I'm sure anyone watching the broadcast would just eat up with that kind of drama.
I'm either missing something or that's bugged.
Hey, Hero! Yeah! Makoto! What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you kind of freak out like that.
No, why?
No! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, you ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hero, what's wrong? I wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It was like he was avoiding me. He was afraid of me. Why?
Good lord. Nobody wants to talk to me. The biolab.
I decided to visit the biolab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there was her, passed out again. Huh? Toko! Toko, are you okay? No! She's not dead, is she? Wow! It's so cold! It's super cold! It's so cold! I think I might catch a cold. If you keep talking, taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see.
What? I was asleep. I must have fainted again. But you were standing there staring at me, and how excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh, then
Have you reached
what?
that
Hot and bothered,
certain
straight up horny. Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember, I was waking up at just now. What do you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo, bazinga. We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate.
SOB!
Don't say it's like a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because if she forgot something, because even if she forgot something, I totally remember. It's like a double the memory. It's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory has been added to the Truthful Secondary Handbook. But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now, or I slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure because Bakir is around somewhere doing his own investigation.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so. I
I
knew it. Totally knew it. I'm a telepro when it comes to all things the master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. I wasn't one asking Jessica Jack anyway. Besides, there are more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some more reason to it.
Because there's a fucking body here.
The fridge, it's open. But I'm sure there was all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room. Oh yeah,
It would seem...
it's a morgue. Yeah,
I knew
I
it.
suspected as much. And Toga must have looked inside the fridge to see what was in there, and, well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason came
It
clear.
would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like rocks. Why is everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway,
we should close it up. I don't want to leave it hanging out like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Let me handle this. Kyoko approached the fridge. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Makoto's body is in here. Makoto's corpse? Makoto's body is inside the fridge?
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can imagine... I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own investigation of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time. I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there? That's it? Just ask Kyoko about the group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me... Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to ask you about something. What is it? It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him on the offer. Huh? Why not?
Because...
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I could solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. I should go back to do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here, looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind force that picture as a trap to confuse us? It's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. I just gotta go look at the photo. Don't let me... About the announcement. Alright. What the hell? Why won't you let me... It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. And I just can't look inside. On the left side of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue lights are on. Okay. Oh! It would seem the blue light comes on when the slot's occupied. So when someone's in the blue light comes on, look around the number of lights there are on, including Makoto's. There's 9 in all. 9 lights? 9 lights. 9 plus 6. Wait, what? How much? Wait, there's me, Bakuya, Toko, Aoi, the 6. 6 plus 9 is 15. I see. I looked at the instrument and more importantly. You know, I think it's... Yeah. That's the same one I found in the garden tool shed. And remember that tarp. It's the stamp of the biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the biolab and took it over there. Tarp is bad. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Ready? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report quick. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
Paid careful attention to the wound and traces of blood. That seemed highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injuries, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were however dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with the knife, which was completed through the body. The other been struck with the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least covered several days old. The only option of the other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say that they're old? Huh?
Because...
All the Makoto sides that they're inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immerse, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma files right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have been anything to do with it.
So then...
But what if Makuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
At the very least...
Certainly you can't allow it. You can't allow it as one of the many possibilities, can you? One of the many?
Right.
The detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words...
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work, but beyond using that to keep this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for future.
Hey.
So if there's anything you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
So...
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remember all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then...
Indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake. Our victim in this case is without a doubt Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba. Yeah, I think so.
So then.
And it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, you're not gonna talk about. You're not gonna put the body back? You think it's kind of sad living it out like this?
Why?
Sad. Did you forget? She was our enemy once. Part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey.
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. You really are in need, you know that? It's really quite appealing. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. Something like that. What does it even mean to be naive?
So then.
I think we're done. I think we've done all we can do in here. Back to our separate bed taking yes. Hold on! I still have one more thing to do. What do I need to talk to Kyoko about? I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in the locker room. In the locker. If I don't do it now... Hey Kyoko? I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead then. Out with it. Have you really not seen your dad ever, even once since you got here?
What?
What?
So...
What do you mean? Well, you know those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using the emergency handbook.
I see.
When you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
Did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, the only locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belonging to any of us. After all, we've got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is that there's no way I could have access to those lockers. And if I did have a lock pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you said makes perfect sense, but inside there was something written inside. It was about a headmaster, about your father.
What?
Huh?
If that's true...
That mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto.
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you this headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it all makes sense. A DVD? It says Class 78, urgent interviews.
So...
I found it in the hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have any time to explain exactly what I think it means, so you just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue in this DVD. Nice.
Makoto.
Oh, now it's my turn. Give a second to listen to me ramble. Ramble?
In other words...
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answer to the question I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. You know, because of the mastermind.
However...
There's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burn with the fire of determination. Determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his habits.
Why?
So why does it bother me to know how much he had suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding to it, I guess. She had a big laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow. So that is it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right. But keep this in mind. There is only one absolute truth. Whether the truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you can still give it hope. You still can't give up hope. And absolutely not. Because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind the final farewell, Kyoko was gone. Better get going myself. Got a DVD from Kyoko. Check to the AV room, check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if that's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. Gym first floor? Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Ah, fuck!
There's absolutely nothing in here. It's just a normal empty car. This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I better take a look. I took a DVD Kyoko gave me and put it into the player. It said that I was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I searched the black of the monitor. It must have been only a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka! Took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was a man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Sayaka! Oh, Sayaka! Real!
Sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of their life in the school? I accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe.
Oh.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Interesting.
I did it on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I had understood up until now. But this, only this. I still couldn't comprehend what I heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. But why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the moment of the video I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. If I was confused before, was it like Leon or something? What I saw next pushed me right over the edge.
Is it me? Oh shit!
Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes. Yes. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed to be a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down and to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
Oh, this is where I say it?
Can you accept that?
Yes. Yes. This can't be real. I said yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Takuya, Toko, Hina, everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in the school forever. And then Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father, and when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the motor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie! Looks like it broke out of service. Well, it just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
Then, where doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Failure my ass, you got the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd be more of the same. He had asked them the question and they all said yes. I couldn't help myself. I let a huge exacerbated sigh. But as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too when I woke up. I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget about that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seemed much too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed too obvious. Work in favor of the mastermind. Does that mean I lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Interview DVDs made after this. Uh-oh.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
Uh-oh.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn.
Me, I'm Dawn!
Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning.
Fair.
Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning.
You're just saying shit.
Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial.
Nope.
Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Uh-oh. It's about time to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. Alright. Yippee! Yay! I guess I'm the first one this time. You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However...
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said... Byakuya! Byakuya? They arrived one after the other. They're all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hiro? Silence. And there wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like first class trial.
You called for me.
I'm late. Strong silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything will be fine if you leave it to me.
My beautiful
With my sharp scissor hands, I'll stab and guard the ship of the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what Master wants, it can be a boy, girl, anything in between. I can handle it. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy gust faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair, high maximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
How strange.
What do you mean this time? Stop with the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today,
And I'll
I'm
make sure
feeling
everyone
white.
watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Not for your tedious dribble. Begin the trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
guys.
So don't try and run away. Having as loud as ever. Monokuma disappeared.
Whatever.
In the name of
It'll
my
be over
family.
in no time.
With inexplicable confidence, Q was the first to step in the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However,
But you know why that is, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
however.
Well, you can tell us about it soon at the class trial.
You're right. I'm ready.
So,
Ready to win, right?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator.
Oh.
I started to make my way to the opening, step after step toward the gaping maw. I had resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed through the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open the last time. What could have been seconds for centuries later. I felt a gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for designing a person's fate? Yeah! It's a long-awaited last stage! This always exciting final boss battle! And I'm gonna sit on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant seat 16 seat.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Well then, let's begin! Yes, I want to say, I also want to go to the bathroom and also get a drink. So I will be right back. I'm not gonna do it at the same time. I'm not gonna drink my piss. Don't put that evil on me. Where is this? Pooping? No. Oh my god. Wait. Pissing and drinking. But not at the same time. Don't tell the context. Be right back. What the heck? Egg? Cooking the egg? There are no plates? Now there's a plate? You eat the bowl? What the hell? Hello, inverted pickle. Welcome. How are you? Sorry, I was getting a drink and pissing, but not at the same time. I wasn't drinking my piss. Whoa, chapter 6 already? Yeah. It was. I mean, it was just now. I mean, it kind of went straight into thing. Hello, Harmony Twirls. Welcome. How are you? Hello. All right. Chapter 6. Wow, no new skills. Fantastic. What's with the spam? I don't know what that was, but it's certainly something. All right, let's go.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
If you can figure out who done it.
So listen up.
Oh shit.
If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win.
You guys win.
But if you can't,
Uh-oh.
then I win.
Nope.
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Whoa.
Yep, sure will.
That's crazy.
And that's final?
You're gonna
No
love this
loopholes?
trial. Oh boy.
No wiggling out of it later?
I'm excited. No spoilers, please. No spoilers, please. I don't want to throw Monokuma. I'm pretty sure everyone wants to do that.
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh god.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
That's true.
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer.
Oh god.
You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me.
Oh.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Oh, I understand now.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
Who knows?
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
Oh yeah?
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
I see.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
No, that's wrong.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh? Wait, but mine's different.
Mine's different. That got serious fast. It
With
did.
the picture you have, I'm in it.
Yeah. But my picture.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture...
I don't know what the troopers are. I'm just making assumptions based off the names. I am fair.
See? I'm the only one not in it.
Oh shit, look at me go! Yow! Oh nice. Wait, this photo's kind of awesome. Oh my god, Sakura's got dot eyes red. She's going fast. Put me in this picture. Oh, ready to cook. Figured as much. In which
Hiro,
case,
you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
pretty important evidence. This one too. It's just like I thought. Just like I thought.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture.
That's true.
You're the ones trying to trick me.
Oh shit.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning.
Wait, did he
and
scroll
fighting
down
with
live
each
chat
other.
or no? Did I? No, yes. No.
The
I don't know.
mastermind laid a trap
Not ready to cook.
make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap?
I laid a
A
trap.
trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
group I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has something in common. This connection regarding of what person isn't shown in the group photos. The person is...
I got it!
I got it!
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received
I really
it.
like the twist in this trial. I hope you can discover the big mystery. I'll try.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
I'm the one missing.
In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
Oh, donuts. Krispy Kreme.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
I'll twist in the last trial where Purple Betty Raspberry Jumper was the mastermind. Why did you get look at the photo?
Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
Fuck. Damn it. I was too busy looking at chat. Oh, whatever. It's fine.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Yeah.
Figured it out, huh?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint? ...
But you know, there might be more than just than this. But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that's bothering me about everyone's picture. What is it? What's digging at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo?
I know it was the one
more
when
time?
Coco was actually the ping pong player. Oh, about ping pong.
It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual with these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them to one at a time. Hiro's picture. Hina's picture. Hiro's picture. And mine. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something...
Group photos been out. The truth is very
Can you just forget about the
Too bad he
photo
was killed off
already?
screen. Favorite THH character is Gelatin. Ah, yeah. Too bad I don't know much about Gelatin.
Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
Oh.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
They're actually uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
They're real. Think about the hearts.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure. of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
So many new parents don't get any popular. It's Danganronpa is a very popular game.
Huh?
That's why. Hello, Angie. Welcome. How are you? Hello.
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. A terrible reason. An unbelievable, entirely horrifying reason.
Amnesia. Hangman's Gambit. Hey. Aye.
Now I understand.
Now I understand. Hopefully you can see the twist in this one. Hopefully.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Type shit?
Yeah. We all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Crazy. It's only natural they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it.
The video. We need the video. Make your argument. There you go.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia?
Yes.
Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, why would I do that?
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed
that's
by the
right.
Hopes Peak Academy
No, that's wrong.
headmaster.
Yeah, that's right.
How come he doesn't have a voice line like that?
When you say all of us, you mean
Every single one of us.
I mean all of us, including you.
you lie? I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Are we watching it? Oh!
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
No.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
I lost it too!
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Oh?
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Yeah.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question.
Are you willing to stay in
He
the school
asked
forever?
us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
I know, right?
And how did we answer?
We all said yes.
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me.
Even me.
I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
We all
I
did.
don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever?
That sounds like
That's
ass!
just insane! How can I believe that?
There has to be a reason.
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
Oh my god, did you guys hear that? What the hell?
What?
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
That's true.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
We really are. Despair?
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same
Oh,
time.
we don't want to despair. We need hope.
This is all making my head hurt.
I haven't saved, have I? I'm gonna save again.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
Real and true.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
That's also true.
How? Come, that hardly matters.
That
right
sounds
now.
better. How the hell did you do that?
If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
Right?
I knew I could count on you.
always were my favorite.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group
What
photo.
if the air
those
purifier
can't
that
be
fits
the
that was
only
memory
memories
machine?
we
That
lost.
would be sick.
There must have been a purpose to it all.
No, it's a time
A
machine,
reason
remember?
for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Oh shit.
The original
You
motive?
mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does.
It's so that we didn't realize we were all friends.
But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, don't want to kill Mukuro. The true mastermind, that's what we need to expose.
Make your argument. Photo of Kyoko.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
Oh fuck.
That much I'm sure of.
I just lost
When
time.
you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly.
Oh,
You're
control
just
room.
making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
We did.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time.
And Tina was
so
with
there
me.
Can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What?
Hi.
Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
What did they say to me?
I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. Then the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
I'm not the mastermind.
Well, it's not me!
I blame Makoto!
Me?
What? Why me?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed!
Oh shit, wait.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Oh shit.
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Hey, what the hell?
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about
Oh
the
shoot, that
murder?
kind of makes sense. Yeah, they have a good points,
Right.
but
What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing.
one thing.
We haven't
I don't
fully
know.
established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
What killed us actually because of this was the other wounds.
I got it!
I got it!
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with old other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
Yep.
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days?
Yeah, but yeah, exactly.
If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right?
Oh.
So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
She denied me.
Why is she like that?
Before I could even say anything.
Damn, wait.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Fair.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying in the first place?
She's thinking about Byakuya again. She's always thinking about Byakuya. Byakuya is meant to be in her mind. What are we looking for?
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
No, that's wrong!
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's...
Wait, she's such a masochist.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
True. Yeah.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
I should save. I need to save a lot.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility.
True.
When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this.
She used
with
90% of
confidence.
her brain for Byakuya and 5% for writing. Yeah, exactly.
The wounds Mukuro sustained
She'd be
all over
the
her body
ultimate novelist if she used 100% of her brain.
No, that's wrong.
Wait, maybe it's right.
Nah, I think it's wrong. Actually, never mind. You know what? I take that back. Maybe it was actually wrong.
What the boobs? Muguru's fatal injury has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
But if that's what killed her,
oh shit.
Then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
Yep.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
Sonya, never mind. Oh shoot, wrong game again.
So who
that,
was it that attacked
Phoenix,
you?
right?
Danny, the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else but...
I got it!
I got it!
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
But it could just be Dawn. Danganronpa 2. Oh, I see.
It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
Who is this Image? Does he know Image?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question.
Nice, easy
Your
question.
assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption.
Oh.
You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
That's what the point of the mask is!
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's
Of course
what
you
I
aren't patient,
think.
but that's all he does.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face.
To compare what we know about Mukuro to the masked attacker, the nails, it should be obvious. Make your argument.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
There was.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot?
Right
or
foot, left foot.
perhaps the left foot?
Oh,
or
it's left.
could it be the hips?
The hips! It's the left hand.
You never saw their... So you can't have... I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. There's another part of the...
Oh? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot, or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
The hips!
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
What?
You think that can prove our technique of Mukuro? What I can't. Someone lives. I'm totally right.
Well...
You never saw their... So you can't have any... I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong.
Fuck you.
There's another part of the...
Oh? Is it the right hand or the left hand? Maybe the... Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
The hips.
You never saw their face, so you can't have any... I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
No, that's wrong.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
You're right. It is the right hand.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else,
Okay,
right?
I guess.
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yep.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you.
But...
What about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
Totally could have been her.
Uh-oh. No snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
A bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Oh.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Ooh.
Before anyone else could say anything.
Uh-oh. What's happening?
Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Oh, shit.
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burnt skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
She has burnt hands.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Ooh, this is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those
That's crazy,
positively
Monokuma.
grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet.
He's not done yet.
Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
That's true.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard,
No, you said
you have nothing to worry
You said
about.
they all came here alive.
I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right?
Yeah.
Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed.
Just like your brain.
Like your brain.
Crazy.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here, to just store it somewhere?
There's only one place. I think of any else in the body.
I got it!
I got it!
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Yes, sir.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
Yep.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The tarp. Who the hell is carried from the garden?
I got
I
it!
got it!
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is...
I need save.
the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something.
It says Biolab.
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
I had to look.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Yippee!
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in.
Yep.
Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Consistent.
That's just a wild guess.
Just a wild guess.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
Who do you think the mastermind is so far?
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened.
One of the dead guys, I think.
But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned
Is
to
that
the
our
topic
hero?
of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Oh.
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Yep.
An inconsistency in the Biolab? Should be talking about...
La la la, I can't hear you. La
La la la la!
Wait, this that's funny.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the Biolab. Could you be talking about...
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
One thing, I don't know why.
Huh?
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about?
Um,
Your family.
my family?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Oh, yeah. That, oh my god.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family?
Why would you just bring that up all of a sudden?
Why are you bringing that up now?
True.
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
He does.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. Just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. If I want to shut him up, I need someone to sit there and slam him with it.
Moment of truth. Oh dear lord.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
Oh my god!
Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this?
Ah!
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? I'm not listening!
Oh!
This should prove it!
This should prove it! Yeah! Yeah! Rawr! Are you sure about this? I can't believe it. The bear on trial?
The
Yeah.
inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is... the lights!
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there.
Keep the bodies fresh.
That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Yep.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in.
There's only 9.
And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here,
Okay,
man.
hero. It's slow down for you.
9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights should be 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
There's only 16 students.
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. The key to solving this mystery. Taika died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. T-Hero was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth. Then Hifumi was seventh.
6, 7.
Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab,
Not
only
that
9
Kiyotaka
people were being
flashback.
stored
No, Taka. Ow. I just scratched myself.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
That'd be crazy.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
Oh,
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
that's because one of the bodies is the
Including
mastermind.
Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Oh, because wait.
The reason there are less bodies than murders, even for more murders than victims, why is that? Why would it take to make sense? Oh wait, no. That's correct. True. Counting Monokuma's execution. I'm gonna get that.
Shoot!
Oh, they're killed twice. It's killed twice.
I got it!
I got it!
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far.
Mm-hmm.
But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
That's something Genocide Jill might do. Hey, stupid! That's not something I would do.
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
It is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
Come on!
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
That's true.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Totally delusional.
Make your arguments.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
No.
Junko Enoshima?
Yes. What? How can it not be the body?
You wound me, Makoto. Words can't go. Oh, wait.
Shoot!
Shoot!
No, did it just Toko?
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as?
She had the
Was
like
it
the
Sayaka
could be
Maizono?
Sayaka.
Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
Leon Kawata.
Chihiro Fujisaki?
Well, not that.
Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru?
Kiyotaka Ishimaru.
Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu, whatever?
Celestia Lu, whatever?
Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No.
No.
There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Fuck. Where? I don't.
Shoot!
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono?
Why does Hifumi
Junko
sound like a bit like
Enoshima?
Hifumi? He does. He does.
Leon Kuwata?
Oh.
Chihiro Fujisaki?
You're right. He did die twice,
Mondo
technically.
Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru?
I hope you don't mind if I help. No, I want to do this myself.
Celestia Lu, whatever?
Celestia
Or
Lu,
maybe
whatever?
Sakura Ogami?
Oh, it's a green bullet.
No.
Oops.
There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Oh, I see.
Who is this someone else that was it Sayaka Maizono?
Sayaka.
Junko Enoshima?
No, that's wrong!
Junko! Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Look at the body.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
Real?
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
Real?
When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Then the similarities match?
Yes.
I don't understand why
And
the
those are
fatal
the only
injuries
fatal
wouldn't work
injuries that
on
match up.
Jugo's name then. Oh,
That
okay.
explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Yep.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
I mean, it's got the nails.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Plus, she has the nails.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
Oh.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died.
I guess.
So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be.
She's gotta be.
No, but the tattoos.
Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? The one thing, no, the one that's still alive is Mukuro, but can we really believe that?
No, Toko.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Why is that
Mukuro's alive? Can I really believe that?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
What am I shooting?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's. So the mastermind's true identity is
Nope.
Mukuro.
What do you think is something that said wrong? Shoot! I'm looking for the
body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Oh, okay.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
Break.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of.
Because the Fenrir tattoo.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Oh, right.
Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
Yep.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be.
Well, I mean, I guess it has to be.
Here's my answer.
Here's my answer.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Fair.
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
Yeah. That is true.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
That's fair.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it, I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, but they do in the movies and stuff. But she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud.
Nuh-uh.
Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No. Huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
Hell yeah.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Yep.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Huh? The opposite direction?
I'm Hina right now, huh?
Let's assume Junko is still alive.
My best friend has
If
a
so,
crush on Junko in
how
a
could she
maid
have
suit.
survived?
Insane work.
How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead. I'm sure of it.
I say that I'm saying this.
But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick.
Oh dear lord. Hangman's Gambit. I have no idea what this could be. PC? What is this word? Narcolepsy! Wait, no. Wait, what? Oh my god. I don't know! B? Uh-oh, failed! No, I'm sorry. I don't know what the word is! Oh, fuck. Go back to the main menu. Danganronpa. Boom, 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 boom.
The body's right.
Shoot everything.
And then there's...
Oh, shit.
Here's my answer.
Here's my answer!
Are you?
Huh?
I admit.
I have no idea what that word's supposed to be.
But we saw her get impaled.
We saw her get impaled.
That is true.
But you yourself.
So...
It must be...
This case
Alright, you can
hasn't been decided.
It's taking too long. I need to save it in a different spot.
You haven't given up
They
already.
have a crush on
have you,
Yuri,
Makoto?
Monica, Natsuki, Sayaka, Kokichi, Kyoko, and Mukuro. I see. This is a lot.
No,
Hey,
that's
you're allowed to have a
all
lot
well
of
and
fictional crushes. That's fine.
Let's assume.
Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to get closer to the thing, so I need to reset.
Somebody else?
She used some sort of trick. Doppelganger? What is this word? P. C. Third. What ends with a C? C-E-R? Decipher. Sir. Car. Scar. Lar. E. E-L-R-A. Oh shit. Nope. What is this word? Imperfect. Rap. Rip. Rep. Dep. Dip. Dan. Land. Lit. No, I already did this. What do I? Imp. I don't know. I don't know what the word is. Alright, I'm trying to guess myself. What on earth is this word? My dyslexia is not great for this. Let me tell you that much. Also, who the hell is actually trying to message me? Oh. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Or just okay. Cool. Alright. BRB, okay. P something park pacer. Parter. LARP. ELP. SAP. SEP. I see there's two letters. A, E, and I. D. Where's D? No. E. N-A-R-A-D. Oh, wait, no. I was trying to get it myself. I should have looked at chat. I'm sorry. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Now I understand.
Now I understand. Yeah, that was the word. I think it's replica. It looked like replica.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
Switch places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
Makes sense.
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but
I have a saved playthrough here. Oh, yeah.
that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
And we did see it happen.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have
That is true. When could that even freaking happen?
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind
Oh,
of ninja
Jujutsu!
replacement technique?
I'm on the second game. I'm gonna play the second game after I go to this. But I won't spoil. Yeah, I don't want spoilers for anything.
There's just no way they could
Anything
switch like
Danganronpa
that.
related.
So maybe the whole idea is
Other
wrong.
than that one, Child 3, hells yeah. There must be some way. I need to figure out how to explain.
I got it!
I got it!
The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
From the beginning? In the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Makes sense to me.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met?
Then we'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met,
The second
none
game
of
is
us
Peak.
knew who anyone
I've
else
seen
was.
and heard that it's Peak. Hope's Peak. But I don't really know much.
Mukuro could have simply told
I don't
us
know
her
any of the
name was
characters.
Junko,
I don't know anything.
and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very
One of my
beginning.
favorite childs. But yeah.
But Mukuro
This is
had
one,
a tattoo
yeah.
on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
Oh,
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
that's true.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's
That's the one
body.
that was really tipping me off.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro.
Yeah, fair.
So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Oh.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure. Making it look like Mukuro was
It's very
Junko.
elaborate.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
Oh.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her.
The other ultimate despair.
In other words,
the second.
It would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
Oh?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean?
My screen keeps
Afraid.
glitching. Oh, that's not good.
Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Oh, that's
Then
all.
why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity?
Fair.
As if.
As if.
Then why did you try and
Why
protect
do?
Junko's real identity?
Is it my stream? I can't tell.
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
When did you do that?
So Syrupy submitted, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter.
Let me save. Mine just keeps lagging a lot.
Because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. First time was during our latest investigation. Hold on. What matters now is presenting the right evidence. Is it what I'm going to try to keep it?
Shoot!
Oh shit. Oh, the first time. Where was the first time? Lock in, bro. I'm locking in. I'm logging in. Man of Frieden. Welcome, welcome. How are you up to? Hello, hello. Where else? 5:40. Yeah, it's like 5. It's 5. It's 6:14 p.m. for me. So it's great. We're getting to the night. Where else? When was the first time he? The control room?
Okay, and I think that's what I need to turn. Fuck.
I don't know. I don't know. Try to hide Junko's identity. The harp. The profile. Fuck.
Shoot.
You got this. We say that, but gotta get my ass kicked here. There's the ebook. Locker notebook. Biolab lights. This one? Fuck! Alright, hang on. Let me retry. We all want to throw we do. Shoot! He does keep saying that. First time during our latest investigation. The tarp? No. No. The ultimate despair? No! What do you mean? I don't understand when you hid the thing. Hidden photo. Hidden room present. I'm gonna punt Monokuma. Fair. Choco's account. Oh, I know about one. Yeah, no spoilers, like I said. Memory? I'm so. I might be stupid, guys. This is like the hardest one for some reason. Oh. Oh fuck.
Shoot.
Wait, I might be stupid, guys. I might be stupid. When did you hide? The only thing I can think of is the group photo. Because none of the photos show Junko's face. Harp. Oh, the mask? That's what the point of the mask is? I didn't know the Crazy Ocean can be so for real right now. Fair enough. The Biolab secret. Nope. It's not that.
Shoot!
I don't get it. I don't get it. I genuinely don't know. Nope.
Shoot!
I think I just have to go down the line. Still confident. Shoot! I don't. I genuinely. What the fuck? You got this? I'm literally just like hard forcing the answer here. It doesn't feel good. I'm actually. Can like Kyoko tell me? Kyoko's account. What did Kyoko say? Can I click this? No. Okay. Wait, we can read. We can read. You got this? Hey, I'll read these. How is this not one? 10 rooms have been locked. Oh! Wait. No!
Shoot!
Wanna know? I'll do this myself. Go attest that both the this one? Oh my god.
Shoot.
Yeah, who? Yeah, who? I wanna know! Log in, bro, I can't, bro, I can't. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? I do. I do. Is it the DVD?
I got it!
How is it the DVD? What?
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
I was never gonna get this, dog. I said it wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which could mean the DVD wasn't playing anymore. Because he unplugged it, yeah. Oopsie, looks like it broke out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now? Now then, when? Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anytime, anywhere. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
Monokuma ain't
Makoto saw the
sneaky.
real
He ain't
Junko.
sneaky at all.
It would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No. No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only thing they try to hide, the time they try to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I gotta reveal that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Now I have to, oh, shit. Now I have to log in.
Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about? Punishment is waiting for you. I'm not listening. What are you even talking about?
Final strike.
That's impossible.
This should prove
This should prove it. Peak crushless. My best bet's crush. Sayaka Koichi
The
Kokichi
video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You
My
did
brain
the
is just a
same
crush on
thing
the
with
whole
this
house.
group photo.
Inverted pickle.
Oh.
noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
Junko's face!
What's so unusual about them?
The unusual because I'm coming to all these pictures. The unusual circumstance is...
I got it!
I got it!
Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Leon's attacking her. She's talking to Chihiro. She's talking to Celeste. She fucking it's covering her face.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture. Don't you think?
Don't you think?
And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face.
Fair.
Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
Xanadu! Tokyo Xanadu?
I believe everything Makoto said is true.
Oh, she's saying. I have like no health though.
Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game.
The killing game.
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the
Prepare to
crimes
face
of
that
the
crazy
mastermind
girl.
have
Oh,
been
that's what can
exposed.
happen.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now.
Oh my god. Am I gonna do a fucking... No! Not the closest. This is where I lose the most. You fucker. Oh dear lord. What is this? Dun dun dun. Hey! This. Oh, this comic thing? I always lose at the comic. No. No. Where even would... What is this? That is not the right... This? No. Wait, what? Act 3, but grab the body. Put on the face. Put on the mask. That's what the point of the mask is. I think this goes here. Click the question mark thingy, I think. Question mark thingy. Mask. Oh, wait! I did not know you could do this! Why didn't anyone tell me?
What was the identity of the ultimate fashionista who I met in the main hall?
Oh my god. I did not know I could do that this whole time. The first game just let you guess about... I was guessing the whole time!
Where did the mastermind keep Mukuro's body? The mastermind attacked me with something. What was it? When the master attacked, who was it that stopped them?
Why did it? I did not know you could do this. What the hell? Yeah, it's much harder in the first. What the?
After the surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room.
Where even is that? Oh, here you go.
What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off?
Oh, they put it on.
What was the condition of the dead body when it was first found in the garden? Yeah. We couldn't identify it because it was
fucking disintegrated.
Here's exactly what happened.
Here's exactly what happened.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
Ding!
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Fucking disintegrated. I really love this minigame art style. It's so smooth.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima.
Her body was kept in the biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden.
Yeah, makes sense.
She fabricated the murder to try
I really
and
love how
bring
they convey the
Kyoko,
feeling of the emotions in the mini
game's
art style. So
thorn in
great.
her
It's very
side.
nice to look at.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Yep. Ding, ding.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
But then,
after making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same.
Yep.
She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Makes sense to me. Ching! Da-da-da-dong! Tick, tick, boom!
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
Yep.
She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder.
Yes.
And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Controlling Monokuma. The mastermind is this gray, naked, bald guy. It's always him.
The real Junko Enoshima.
Okay, I'm gonna go sleep now. Fair. Bye, guys.
That's
take
the
care.
whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
what do you have to say to that?
Dot. The gray guy did everything even though people still got executed. Yeah, what the hell?
What? Are you broken
It
again?
did all that and all these innocent students just died.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
I think he's turned off.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
I wonder if you're gonna like the real Junko or not. We'll see.
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Womp womp.
Over.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Oh,
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
dear lord. Shing, shing, shing. Junko Enoshima. Ultimate despair. Wow, she looks exactly like Mukuro.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Why does she sound like that?
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
I have the Hot Topic sweater of Monokuma's going. Oh, really?
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home
She's
cooking.
British.
Have you
Rod.
made your choice?
Oh, the most
Will
evil.
you serve under us?
Oh, did you think I was being serious?
What the hell?
Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
What the? She's got, like, dissociative identity disorder. Or something. Yeah, no, my status.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Okay.
Your face.
Huh? What about my
Why is
face?
she like JoJo posing?
What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her somewhere too.
I got it!
I got it!
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
Boom.
And you were on it.
You were on it.
That usually could be any one of us. The
You have
one
a pretty
with the
good
fucking
memory.
pose.
I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
I've seen her in tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, are you talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, they're totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? Yeah, you know, edited in hell and back with like computers and junk. So they aren't real?
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
I love Junko's voice actor is Junko. Like, it's so cool. I remember Junko has 2 voice actors. Oh,
That
yeah.
explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
She's a different
I'm
motherfucker.
me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
Top sprite? Yeah, this is a top sprite.
Not even if they're twins.
Oh, they're twins?
Twins!
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin
I like Junko's posing.
relationship.
Who's your favorite character? I do like Kyoko, I think, the most.
The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me. Oh, shit!
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Yo!
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Ultimate Despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Holy shit.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
Junko fucking Enoshima!
If you're twins, why do you have different last names?
I don't know.
Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over.
Ultimate Despair!
Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
We just choose different names?
If she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
That's it.
Well, I suppose I'd better
Whoa!
explain. For my plan to
I like
work,
this Junko.
someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
I still need truth to this day. The truth.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone.
Oh, class of
things like
09. Yeah.
that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties.
Toga has competition, Lamau.
Because
Yeah.
naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
The letdown.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment.
Oh.
So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
Damn.
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with.
That, I guess.
Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem.
Oh.
She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Oh.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
I guess.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines.
What the hell?
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
Damn.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I just wanted to kill someone.
I've never been a stickler for
What the
following
hell?
a plan to the letter, you know?
I don't like this
I
Junko.
planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen. That'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
Oh, this Junko's one of my
Just
faves.
as I suspected.
Fair enough.
When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Huh? This wasn't supposed to. Why? Me? Ah, that's what she said
You
that.
figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance.
Tell personality is 4.
But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
Expect the unexpected.
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
Does not even bother you.
I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary.
Scary?
We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. No, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
What the hell?
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people.
I feel like Mukuro looked like she didn't want to die.
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all.
Oh, wait, she's emo.
We were twins. How could I not be sad?
What, she got mushrooms?
That's why it gets me so excited.
Huh?
Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it.
Damn.
It's like super, 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 super despair.
Super despair.
No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair.
Oh, so much despair.
It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What the hell?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair.
She did. I could see it in her eyes.
After all, to be murdered
Wait,
by
I thought
your
it was
own
4
sister,
and get a total
and
5.
only as an example to someone else.
Yeah, that's true.
She must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her.
What the hell?
Super jealous.
Super, 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 super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary
Fun
person.
fact, mushrooms are head
You're some
defensive
kind
thoughts.
of
Since mushrooms go in the dark and
abnormality.
gloomy places, it's interesting that Junko has a sprite with the mushrooms. Oh.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
The ultimate human?
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Oh.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Despair is your fetish. Junko in 4 words. Oh.
Don't you mean had that noble blood.
Uh-oh.
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
Is that fucking... what's her name? Holy shit. Erin Fitzgerald?
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you
No,
talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Then I can start gloating? Oh shit.
Damn straight, that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries.
Every mystery.
And then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
I can't
All
wait.
right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us? ...
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance
Oh my lord, 6
exams.
Persona? Persona 6? Persona!
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before.
The photos?
All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Think back to what Makuna told us. The memories of what we saw from us and what they must relate to.
I got it!
I got it!
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all.
Oh shit.
Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
I mean, you did bring it up randomly.
It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize.
Hang on, let me
from
just
the
quit
bottom of my
yapping.
heart for my bad
That's all good.
manners. So then, let me ask you another question.
Dear lord.
Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
The 7 sins? There was... greed? I can only think of greed.
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Like, I don't know. Human connections.
I got it!
I got it!
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
To the outside world.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys?
Mm-hmm.
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
Right. And my family.
For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill.
Damn.
But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh.
Time for the next question. So what was the theme for the second motive?
Our secrets.
Second...
I got it!
I got it!
It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time the theme was...
Bing!
Embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question.
On to the next question.
So, what was the motive for the third murder?
The theme for the third murder was... greed!
I got it!
I got it!
It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Greed.
What do you think about Jugo so far? She's interesting.
Destroy!
Yo!
Hell yeah, you got
She do be crazy.
Goddamn straight it was money. Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain.
She wanted that
Her
money.
greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by
Is
case?
it showing the reasons why people would want to kill?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
The motive of Sakura's was betrayal.
I got it!
I got it!
In her case, it was betrayal.
Alright, saving again.
Precisely. You see,
See?
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
Ah, painfully
But
delightful.
what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal?
They're the reason why people must
These are
kill.
all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the
Oh,
only
British.
motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
That's fair.
This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope.
I like British
Despair
Jugo's
can
voice.
grow
It's
only
pretty
in the
nice,
presence
actually.
Of hope. Two sides of the same coin.
It's giving,
divided by a razor-thin line.
Elizabeth
Such
Rose
is hope
Bloodflame.
and despair.
What's her name? ERB?
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
Oh my god, I like this Junko.
What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
Oh.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
Because then they don't have
And
anything.
plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
True.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
That's true.
The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking
If none
about?
of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
You're not wrong.
That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories.
Because we all wanted
Is
to
that
stay.
what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it?
Yes.
But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair.
Well, let me save.
I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow.
Make it grow out. Say it all
So,
about.
just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
This is not a reference I get.
Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing.
That's true.
I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair.
Oh dear lord.
Now then, open sesame!
Oh, are we in like a opening?
Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back going to.
Boom. Whoa. What the hell? It's all Monokuma. Oh shit. Is it all like...
What the...
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
BRB? Okay.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
Yeah.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? The whole thing is insane!
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Nope.
I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, cause now it's time.
Oh god, it's time. What's the time for?
For the final class trial.
What the? Make your arguments.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
If I can't remember, is it all over? I mean, how could you show me something so completely incomprehensible and then just say remember? I mean, every one of us has lost a memory. It really is hopeless after all.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
What could it be? The group photo?
How can she show me something so completely incomprehensible and just say remember?
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything.
Nope.
Shoot!
I don't know what else could it be.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I thought that was the pair.
You're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Guess not. It feels like correct.
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
Where else can I shoot this thing?
Come on, bitches! Remember or what the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember.
Hello, welcome back.
What am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember anything, this is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
What else could there be? Oh my god. Her is all over. I mean, how can she show me something so completely incomprehensible that I can't remember? Everyone wants to know the memory.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed? I don't understand a damn...
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
If nobody can remember...
Ah!
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack.
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
Oh, I think you pick a different bullet.
If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
Unfortunately, yes.
No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
Oh shit!
Dun, 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 dun. It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer!
As soon as Bakir, we can all rely on you. Say less.
Boy, she just gave in like
She
it was
folded
nothing.
under zero pressure.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
My god. Dot, dot, dot.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does.
Of course it
Do
does!
you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
True.
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
That's true.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
Oh, this is the tragedy.
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
What happened out
Well,
there?
I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Oh my god, the biggest? Most tragic?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
What happened outside? What the hell?
What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is... now?
Now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Or something like that.
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
The tragedy.
Copy that, darling.
Darling.
Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
Yep.
It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Okay.
I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history? My god.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Oh my god, it is the most biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human
As a
history.
result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete
That's true.
description
I
in
was
there!
I was vague posting.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
Oh.
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is a true tragedy!
My God.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end?
It's the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Yeah, now you're just saying shit.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you.
Yeah?
It's the story of the Tagami Corporation,
Uh-oh.
which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You
shit.
bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Oh my God.
Correct. Well done, peasant. Getting bored waiting. I couldn't help it.
Oh my God. My stream! What's happening to my stream, man? I think we're back.
Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
Thank you.
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
What is wrong with this character? Why is Junko so weird?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
Destroyed.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us?
Uh-oh.
The avatar of divine punishment?
Now.
You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember?
Okay, I'm panicking.
It got fucked
Did
up
hell
a year
just
ago.
freeze NRS? Yes.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? That don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Oh.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
We were.
Have you considered
Yeah.
the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
We've been here for over a year.
Mistaken.
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
But we didn't.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh?
2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right?
Yeah.
What are the memories I took from you?
All the.
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
Our school years.
How are we
we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. What if what Jugo says is true? If we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories that Jugo...
I got it!
I got it!
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer.
My
Well
once said
done,
she wanted
peasant.
Jugos to step on her. I mean, I don't disagree.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope's Peak Academy.
And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
Uh-oh.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
Not possible!
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it, but there's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, we have to accept it.
Make your argument. Now this is where group photo comes in, for sure.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
What?
Shoot!
Shoot!
What do you mean?
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed,
Yeah.
how freaking old am I?
That's true.
Everyone's so conflicted.
We lost 2 years worth of memories. I don't want to believe it, but
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
what? That doesn't make any sense. Come on, don't give up now.
Shoot!
What else could it be?
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
Oh!
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible!
I understand.
mean, I haven't gone to any awesome... Heck, I've never even gone to a single class...
No, that's
No,
wrong.
that's wrong. Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Dude.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
This is my handwriting.
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is
Plot
this?
twist, it's
I don't remember
Celeste.
ever
That'd be
writing
crazy.
in this thing? No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either.
Mm.
But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
Mine.
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
Mm.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
Yep.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here!
Damn.
Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on?
A lot, I
How many
guess.
fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human
history.
Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all.
Oh.
And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind.
What the?
I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
Yeah, I guess.
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
What the hell?
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
When our memories come apart? She's talking about the moment when we must have lost our memories.
I got it!
I got it!
The moment I lost my memories.
I love the voice range.
Any
It's
time
very
other
good.
than That day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Yep.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh?
I do.
So I don't know much about
Real.
the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
Fair.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on the desk.
Yep.
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
That makes sense to me.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
2 whole damn years.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
Crazy work.
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually
From bitch
for
ass
the first
QT to
time.
principal, from class of 9 to I'm sad as fuck to British to batshit insane to JoJo posing. She got the range.
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
Damn.
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other.
Cool.
And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic
That's
tale.
true despair.
Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
Oh.
I love you all so much.
Oh.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly.
What the hell? I can't wait for to see what I was. Oh,
It's
I
only
see.
natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
What the hell?
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Okay.
Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
Fair.
Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You
You were all having the time of your lives!
They look like they're having fun.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful,
most tragic event in human history?
The tragedy.
The tragedy? Oh my god.
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception.
That's what the
tragedy
classroom was.
even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate
The
despair
thought of
that
Celeste being
caused
friends with Hifumi before the killing game, and in that killing game she eliminated him, is so fucking sad. That is true.
I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization?
I know.
An
And same
angry
with
mob?
Mondo
An
and
incredibly
Chihiro.
motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing.
What do you mean by that?
Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it.
Yep.
And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter.
Oh, it's for the
at
people
hand.
outside?
Okay.
Oh.
So, let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened!
I think that before that tragedy, Celeste was comfortable enough to just be Taiko, and Chihiro was comfortable enough to have toxic masculinity. Sad. Yeah, I agree with that.
Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once!
Alright, I'll save. I'll be careful.
So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter!
Yep.
That's right! It was transformed into a shelter!
She said it more than once.
I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison.
Oh, it was Kyoko's
Do
father.
any of you know who that might have been?
Shelter is...
I got it!
I got it!
Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh, I'm lagging. Gamers! Oh, fuck. Hello.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
The most tragic history event in the world.
That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope,
we all said yes.
That's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Dear Lord.
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea.
That we had the fucking Despair Sisters?
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
What the hell?
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
Damn.
Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Damn.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Okay, but who the fuck was the fucking astronaut guy?
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
Despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match.
Uh-huh.
Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
Oh,
What are
I
you
see.
saying?
She's just broadcasting
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
it. Mastermind did the show to everyone in the outside world. That was broadcast, TV, I don't know. Act? Track? What the fuck is this word? Okay. What the fuck is this word? Hijack!
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
Damn.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Gulp.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Damn.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
That. Wait.
Expelled them?
So much
I
despair.
have to thank you to force their beliefs on the world.
Damn.
But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Yeah! Tell him,
And there's a
Makoto.
reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
What the hell?
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Damn.
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
To get more despair?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire.
Whenever you listen to
creating
something,
this
it's like
world of
it's either
despair
she's exactly
was
saying the
so we
truth
could
or
experience
it's 5 steps
one
ahead.
last
Yeah,
class
that's true.
trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Right fucking now.
Truth full of despair.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
Oh, that's so.
I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Yep.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing? And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
Damn.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Damn.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
Such a travesty.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't
See,
work
even
on
Jack has
me.
morals. That's true. She's
All
crazy.
I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding
She
it.
just wants despair for
No
the sake of
argument,
despair.
no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
That's true.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself.
Mmm.
So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
Yeah.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure.
But that's what you're just saying.
Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
Yeah, Makoto.
For the sake of everyone.
Oh my god, I'm
you've
lagging.
killed.
Why is my internet lagging?
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Oh.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
It's funny as shit.
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple!
I couldn't sleep. Fair enough, fair enough.
You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner!
Oh my god. Now, let me switch internet or something. This is worse? Is it better or worse? Oh, this might be worse. What the fuck? The lag is killing me. The lag is killing me, man. I don't want to lag.
It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh?
I hear birds or something. You hear birds? So it is getting early for you.
But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to
I did
a
another
close soon.
all-nighter. My bad, my bad.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What the hell?
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full
I
of
Danganronpa
despair.
so much. It's pretty good.
I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
What the hell?
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we'd
have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where
I missed
only
the scene,
despair
damn it.
exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
That's my internet, probably.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb.
My god.
Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What the hell?
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I
This situation
get to
sounds like a
decide
lose-lose. Yeah.
Who's gonna have to suck it down?
Jesus.
Makoto, you're up.
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
What the hell?
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished,
Egg boy?
then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Damn.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid.
Oh.
It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Uh-oh.
Guys!
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
Oh my god.
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
That's so fucked up.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
Yes.
Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
What the?
The final vote. This is it, the ultimate confrontation. I'm sure everyone, I have to make them remember.
They're trying to process what just happened while Makoto's on one-on-one.
I don't reason not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all.
Make your argument. What the fuck am I supposed to look here?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Don't lose hope now!
Don't lose hope now!
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
Who?
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Yes!
That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
Hell yeah.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Don't lose hope now!
Don't lose hope now!
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
God.
But to live means moving forward, right?
Yeah!
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting
Dude,
for
this
me.
palette is pretty unique to me, not gonna lie. It's pretty thick.
So that's why. That's why.
That's why he doesn't say, no, that's wrong!
No matter what, I need to get out of here!
Yeah!
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Yeah!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted. The only reason we're is thanks to the air purifier.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
Yes.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
Don't lose hope now!
Don't lose hope now!
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school.
That's fair.
Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up.
We won't give up.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I decided.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, as to the communal life you've all been living,
I can keep on living as long as I have my Master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't lose hope now!
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
It's so peak.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Oh!
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind.
Yes, yes!
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Yes! Yes, 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 yes!
So until I can restore the Togami
I need
family
to open
and
the
bring
door.
it greater glory than it's ever known,
Yuri. Oh, I'm back.
We won't give up.
We won't give up.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
that would be the end.
I decided.
By the way, the only reason is
thanks to the air
Danganronpa.
purifiers in the physics
Wait,
lab.
Say whatever you want.
If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all been living, I can keep on living! As long as all of you will have to leave, you'll have to go into the world outside, where only death...
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
Yes!
So, what are you gonna do?
Intro music!
Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now! Don't lose hope now!
Break.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of.
He doesn't want me to lose hope.
He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that.
Yes!
Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
Oh.
I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
Am I the ultimate hope student?
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
Holy shit.
And if that's true, I think we could call you
the
ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the hell are you?
Nice. The ultimate hope has been added to the food blood section of your handbook.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
Is that so?
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Wait, you're like Didn't Kyo ask that earlier, though?
Lame, 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 lame!
You're sounding like Leon. I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. I only have one bullet. Moment of truth. Oh shit.
You suck! So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair!
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable!
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair!
Suffer from despair. No. You suck. So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair!
You suck. So uncool.
You're unbearable!
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
Final strike.
Despair into
hope keeps on going.
Hope keeps on going. Yes, Makoto. Yes.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away.
Yes. It's peak. I'm gonna hit him off.
To despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Boom, 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 boom.
Nice.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
True.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Yes. Ding. I'm sure you'll like executing this chapter. Oh,
It seems interesting.
The hell?
Indeed. You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No way!
Well, that's just...
It can't be! You still don't accept it. Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use in trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredible detailed plan, and killed my own sister for it.
And now I...
come this far and fell at the very end.
True
The
despair.
most ultimate despair. What are you talking about?
And now
Did you see it? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. The once-in-a-lifetime experience. My first and last colossal despair. Here at the moment of death. I have the chance to taste the high-grade despair. The utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway,
So you're prepared to admit defeat? You think I could care what I lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair waits only. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we decided to enter outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Everyone!
hey,
He said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
however,
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko!
No.
Stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making! See those awful looks cause me nothing but pain!
There's one last thing.
Alright, let me say one last thing. You guys want to get all hung up on the word hope. That's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still cling on to your hope? Of course! Because we...
fine,
Shut
it's
up!
fine.
That was a rhetorical question, you interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
it can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Well, hold on! It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to...
Stop it!
Stop it! What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. I want now to taste the despair of death. That's the only thing you get once in a life,
Don't get in my way!
She's so happy.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
My God.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
My God. Oh, Monokuma. You're not guilty. It's time for punishment. My God. What is happening? What is this? Baseball! The carnival! The crusher! The ultimate punishment. Insert the context getting removed. The 1,000 blows. The cage of death. The burning of the Vasily's witch. Excavator destroyer. What the fuck is this? I love this execution. Blast off. Alright, this one. After school lesson. Do, 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 do. Holy shit! Emergency override. What does that mean?
And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over.
The end. My God. I got that Monokuma hair tie.
But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in or on itself. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. With one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference.
Goodbye, Despair High School.
We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending.
After this, would you play second and third? I will be playing it. I will be playing them.
But in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around this forever. It's all that we need to leave. No one's surprised it was Gogo who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object I'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. In the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read it into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
I will force you out, she said that, just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But
you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that.
Maybe.
Yes.
Even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about.
My
If something ever comes to master, I'll take my scissors and jab it so far up. Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? That means me and Master can get married? You'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway...
And don't worry, I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But...
It's about what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. Quick question, what is the S... Super, I think? In the end, I think a part of me still thinks...
serious?
Maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. One of the other side of the door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. And where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair, no matter what. But there's also a lot of hope, right?
In other words...
The act of searching for hope and trying to find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. It isn't a variation of the game, people just call it that, I see.
Am I wrong?
Shit! As long as there's hope, you can keep moving forward, and no matter what trouble you may fall into. Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. But, you know, Junko mentioned there was still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first build the Tagami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to have the closest donut shop. I can figure the rest from there.
Hey.
What you're gonna do if there are no more donuts shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just make some flour and make them myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. There's no road, we just build one. Creation, fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
Then again, it's a bit of feeding. I can't really explain it. That's my hope.
How about that?
I reached the next stage, the next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes.
Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. If everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you and I around, I can pace forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us, so small, so what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything! Maybe because of Aoi's donuts, yeah.
I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed. But if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Oh, Bakuya!
I can't guarantee I'll
A
actually
group of friends,
bother
they all
listening,
skip together,
but,
except whatever
you
night
know.
comes next. Even after everything the Bill told them, that's kind of bittersweet. Fair enough.
I
You want ice
don't
cream?
know why,
You
but
do said you did like
I have
ice cream.
a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me. And the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. I don't mention something without spoiling. It simply isn't possible. No, don't do it. The door began to open with my hands. With our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. The world would give them obstacles, more solutions. They're accepting whatever would come at them. That's the sake of hope. That's true. Like, no matter what happens, they'll pave the future with their hope. Yeah! It's a washing machine. True. Oh, these are the Japanese voice actors. Well, I had the English ones. I know! Makoto was Bryce... Shit, I forgot his name. Peak! Absolute peak. Cinema. Mukuro Ikusaba. The ultimate despair. Kujira. Oh, he's going through the despair. Stop! Director. Oh. I skipped it. My bad. But you know what?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting.
Why is
indeed.
Monomi here? Oh shit. We'll forever be grateful to Isaac's decision. It helped me through some times for some reason. And also be way different person without Danganronpa. Hells yeah. It's because of the hope.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
My god. He got a life of his own. Easter egg present. What the hell? Boo 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 boo. And that's it? That's the end? Don't give up hope! I got bored of one thing and now moved to another, which is Danganronpa. Yay, we did it! Oh my god, I did like a fucking 7-hour stream. Jesus. Holy. I haven't streamed this long since Metaphor Refantasio. My god, my god. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, chatting, and pogging. If you want to support the channel, be sure to like and subscribe. Watch my other videos when I possible time. You can do that by super chatting or join the membership. And if you want to join Discord, you can also do that by clicking in the description. My name is Dawn Nowitt, and I know it. If you don't know it. Tomorrow I should be back with a different stream. I'm not too sure what, but we'll see. I won't be playing Danganronpa 2 until a bit later. So if you want Danganronpa 2, it'll come out later. I'll start doing it later. I want to take breaks. But yeah, anyway, thank you so much for watching, and see you guys all next time. That was so cool, but playing that without knowing spoilers at cinema every time. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid all the spoilers, so you know, just to get the blind viewing. Because like, yeah, I can't believe I've avoided this series for so long. Maybe because I never really liked visual novels, but this one was an exception. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys all next time. Bye-bye. Bye Harmony Twirls. Bye Starlighter. Bye Inverted Pickle. Okay, I'm gonna have to scroll up. Holy. Bye. Oh, my chat reset. Man and Frieden, Flash, Hille, Monsties, Angie. That's all the names I can remember at the moment. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys all next time. Bye bye. Take care. What up? And don't give up hope. Don't give in to despair. Still hope. And if you think there's despair, no, that's wrong. Bye bye. Monokuma out.